Alright, cool. We've got audio and visuals. I'll just grab my controller. Cool. So got audio, visuals. The mic is working at least. Had a bit of an issue with my capture card. I'm just gonna my phone and just chuck it over here. Right, Red Dead Redemption. What I'm hoping to do is to finish the story. At the moment, oh yeah, here we go. Alright, sweet. So, at the moment, the last mission that I did was take out Javier Escuela. He's gone. He's not in the picture anymore. And so the next thing is to check out whatever job Reyes has got for us. Reyes has done us good, to be honest. Removing Escuela out of the picture completely, because we've been asking for help regarding Escuela this whole time. So finally he's Javier Escuela completely out of the picture, and now we're going to be going after Williamson, hopefully. Bang bang, nice. There's still plenty of game to go, I'm pretty sure, judging from the last few story missions that I did. Or at least the last couple for sure. So this is the revolution happening in real time, it feels like. Oh no, not revolution. The exact opposite, I should say.
My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
Okay, let this man go.
And who are you, gringo?
I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go.
And you think you could
Damn,
tell me what
the
to do,
writing
friend?
is so good in this game.
Oh, you should listen to me, friend.
Look at that. You want to risk it?
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Déjenme, hombre!
¡Mierda! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
Okay, so they just shot that lady that we saved previously.
So you want to settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl?
Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
Hey, thanks for joining. Hopefully, you won't be too... Oh, okay, we're starting off with a... I didn't get as much practice with this. Okay, I gotta pay attention here. Oh. I still don't know how the mechanic works, but I was successful the first time for like when we were doing it with I hate duels in the first game, lol. Yeah, duels, that's what this is. God, like, I don't understand the mechanic whatsoever when it comes to duels. We get taught it, but then, like, beyond that, you don't really get much in the way of practice, to be honest. It's just kind of like, okay, here's a duel, do it. Wait, what button am I supposed to press again? Oh, I'm supposed to press L2, right. L2 to reach for the gun and then use the cursor to point to his hand and then press either X or R2 a bunch of times, I think it was. Yeah. Something like that. But for some reason you shouldn't be too early and I never understood that, I guess. God damn it. Are duels really that much more different in the second game? At least I sure hope they are. Because, god damn, are they annoying here. I still have no idea what I'm doing with duels. Hold on, let me look this up as I'm attempting to do this. So apparently you shouldn't be too early, but I don't even know what that means. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'll just, let's see, steps. The player must paint the target with a Deadeye type expanding crosshair reticle. Reticle will repeatedly grow and turn red, then shrink and turn white. Okay, so I need to press R2 while the reticle is red. Gun and then head. I've only been aiming for their the hand with the gun in it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I figured it out now. L2 is to get your gun and then R2 is to shoot, but the problem is you need to wait for the thing to be red rather than white. The reticle that you're aiming. And then you fill up your bar as much as you can, and that is how you win. So now I understand how it works after doing a quick Google, which is funny. The tutorial for this game, when it comes to dueling, definitely sucks, that's for sure. Because I've never known what I've been doing up until now. Alright. Alright, let's just run up this way. Dead bodies, got a body pat for sure. I need the money, I've been running out. I had to mortgage out my house, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, what the heck? What do I have equipped? I can't say that I've gotten that far, to be honest. Like, that's why I was like, when it comes to this game, I want to make sure that I finish the game on stream, because the portion of the game shows you how far using and betrayal goes. For sure. For sure. Because we've already been betrayed a few different ways, been left to die multiple times. I think at this point, I shouldn't be surprised that something like this is going to happen. Got them all, I think. Because betrayal is a massive part of this game, I feel like. For better and for worse. And of course, already my biggest question is, what is the government guys have to do with you know, this whole thing? Because now we've seen the government guys that took away Javier Escuela. Okay, now we're gonna draw him back to Reyes. If one thing went well this entire journey for our main character here, is that at least Reyes was able to keep his promise and actually, you know, bring Escuela over, rather than trying to like trust the government into thinking, hey, that maybe the guy you're looking for might be brought to you if you actually help him out. But the problem is they did bugger all and actively went away. Have you been playing most of today? You've gotten pretty far. No, I actually was playing a lot yesterday. Today, I actually haven't played all that much. I've only done maybe 1 or 2 story missions today. I was meaning to get, you know, further in, but, you know, I could only do so much because I went shopping earlier today at Botany, so that was fun. Just gonna recover here. Alright, so there's a dude there, and then if I dude here, and keeping in mind I've been beelining the story as well, so I haven't been doing much. Oh crap, no. Because from what I can tell with the story, this is the mission where Bill Williamson has ended, so what I know is that we've got currently Bill to deal with, and it has now been mentioned in the story of Dutch. Dutch has been mentioned in the game now. So, as far as we know, Dutch does, like, without spoiling anything, that Dutch is in the game. The guy with the machine gun's gonna be really annoying to deal with, unless I can somehow go around or shoot from very far away using my sniper rifle, which seems to be the smarter thing to do, I feel like. Yeah. Got him. Ah! There he is. I can see how completely jank the animation is. Holy crap, that's funny. Pick up any ammo if I can. Of course, loot the bodies as usual. Oh yeah, the Dutch part is where you go to West Elizabeth is very serious and brutal. And honestly, I wouldn't want to have it any other way. Like, whatever Dutch's end is gonna be, it better be glorious, and it better take its time for us as the player to enjoy everything that John has been through. Because it's clear that John has been through a lot. And, you know, having played through the game up until now, and with the way the game is written, like, I feel for him, man. I feel for this guy. He did not deserve what had happened to him. The people he had to deal with. There's just a lot that I can say that's going on. And as much as I want to say, like, there's no way I would not want Dutch to go down without, like, just going down just the worst way possible, whatever that might be. This is the guy who essentially raised John Marston and Arthur Morgan from young childhood. Exactly, like, John said it himself, that, you know, he was taken off the streets, and was treated like a brother to, or a son rather, to Dutch. Even though all I know from Red Dead 2, even though I've never played it, is that Dutch is a man who just has no idea what the hell he's doing most of the time. So, I'll be honest, it doesn't seem nor feel wise for someone like him to take, someone like, you know, to take on kids from, you know, off the streets and try to raise them, because I feel like something bad's gonna happen to the kids, and you don't raise kids with the intention of something bad happening to them. So we're storming this area, which is where we've been getting our missions from the government from. Dutch van der Linde is the most person of the three characters he goes after. I still rooted for, though he was bad and confused. I want to meet this guy. I want to meet Dutch so much. Like, really. He is definitely the most fascinating character of the main crew. That's not to say I still don't enjoy a character like having, like a character like Seth around, for example. But I'm not able to truly make up my opinion because we've only heard about this guy. We've not seen him yet. Do I need to get more bullets? No. Okay, I need to hop down and protect the villa from Allende's soldiers. Okay, sweet. We can use the Gatling gun. Yes, that is true. Basically, everything Dutch lived by previously no longer applies. Well, that's also led by how John said, hey, you know, until he lost his mind, like, he was doing pretty, you know, he basically lost his mind. But what caused him to lose his mind? What happened? Like, I would be curious to know. Small spoiler, Dutch is not the main antagonist in this game, nor is he in Red Dead 2. Ooh, okay. That's unfortunate. But it then lends to me a thing of like, okay, if he's not the main villain, who is? And I feel like it's not long... Oh, no. 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 Dog, you shouldn't have said that, because I think I figured it out. Because I had a basic idea of how this ended. But now I think I do know how this might end. Yeah. No. No. There, I know where this is going. I think I know where this is going. And I'm not going to say anything until it happens. That's the thing, is what I'll be waiting for. Is I'm waiting to see it happen before I say anything. Outlaws for life, but you can never truly get away. All characters deal with a sense of morality. But that's kind of the thing. In a very simplified way, it's like saying bros before hoes, but the problem is, can your bros truly be trusted? In that sense, like, do they really share what you share? Because that might not necessarily be true.
Come on, we can still get to my stagecoach. Go then, I'll cover you.
They're getting away. We have to stop them.
Catch Williamson. There he is. Alright, let's get him. Because he was housed up because the government was paying for his, for him to, you know, be, protected effectively.
It's time to stop running, Bill.
Okay, I need to run down a little bit faster. But the thing is that jumping down from a high distance doesn't really do you much good. And in fact, you know, actively handicaps your ability to move. Cool. Disable the stagecoach. Because the thing is with, the main thing. Moment-to-moment gameplay. I gotta concentrate. True. That's one thing I've never understood about, like, streaming, is, like, being able to keep, like, a stream of consciousness going through speech while keeping people entertained, and at the same time, also playing the game in a way that isn't bad. Oh, damn, he's got a machine gun? What the heck? Hold on, wait. Oh, damn, I was gonna die anyways. Okay. They've got a machine gun at the back. I've got to find a way to
It's Allende and Williamson. Come on, John.
get that machine gun down. But that's the issue, is machine guns will gun you down very easily.
To the horses.
And the thing is, you can't really fire from a distance. Also, I'm not sure you can use a sniper rifle on a horse, but I might be overthinking it at that point. So I've got to like figure out right, like what we're looking at and what we're going to try and do. Cool, I got these three guys down. I'll grab one of the horses and then go after the stagecoach. As long as the horses don't run away, which luckily did not.
Let's go.
Oh, plot hole. Bill Williamson really had no reason for hating John or be happy. He's not under Dutch anymore. Don't know, but yeah. Just a spoiled person if you ask. No matter how a person may be, regardless of what regardless of what kind of relationships people have, this sort of thing may happen where like it's the same idea of like someone with a bad attitude could easily crap, okay, I think I definitely went the wrong way. A person with a bad attitude can spoil anyone's mood, I feel like. And when it comes to, say, for example, someone who is... Have I not got him yet? Yeah, I think I got him now. Someone who... man, I really don't know how to explain it. But the basic idea is that, like, maybe lose that thought is what I would say. I don't know where I was going with the last thing I was saying.
I'm coming out! Don't shoot! Here, take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise.
Alright, here we go, Williamson.
You always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane.
Also, that Presidente guy was never going to survive.
Allende is dead. Mexico is mine.
Okay, watch carefully. Interesting.
My people are free, and it is all thanks to you, John.
And to the people
Are
who
they,
laid
though?
down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh yes, she was very brave, and she will be missed.
It's unfortunate she died, though.
Who was she again?
Your peasant girl wife to be?
Oh yes, of course. She will have a day named after her.
Laura's
Day.
dead.
Luisa.
What?
he's
oh
a
yes,
moron,
I
yeah.
knew Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pampas bull it was, amigo. You never saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
¿Qué hacen? Levántense.
Back
Well,
to
I
Blackwater,
miss
huh?
you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution.
Wait, there was dialogue before shooting him?
Remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Vámonos.
Oh, wait, you missed Bill. Dutch wanted you dead. We all did. That's huge! But at the same time, had I waited and listened to that... Yeah, that's huge. You killed him too fast, dialogue is important. I know the dialogue is important, but like... That's kind of why I've enjoyed so much of this game, is because of what's written. If you just stand there and not kill him, and you wait long enough, Reyes will kill him. And that's kind of the thing, is the choice that you make on whether you choose to kill him or you choose someone else to do so. It depends on the character, like, with, I I forgot who the other dude's name was. There was a dude that you could choose to either shoot yourself, or you could wait for like the other guys to shoot him, and I let the other guy shoot him, cause that had like a really cool line to it. And so Dutch One You is a direct reference to Red Dead Chapter 6. Alright, we're gonna leave Red Dead 2 behind completely. Because the thing is, I'm gonna be playing that after this anyways. But because the stuff that's happening now, I want to keep in mind. I want to keep it fresh for when it comes to Red Dead 2, because then what I'm hoping is that I'm going to be able to enjoy it more that way than playing two games back to back that have an interesting relationship to each other. Whether it be something like, what's it called? The fact that Red Dead 2 is a prequel, just not in the way that people expect, or something along those lines. I think what I'm gonna do is be more patient moving forward, because again, these bits and pieces of like story moving forward are sprinkled in the game, and it might take a moment, because like you never know what might constitute a point of failure. Like I didn't feel like I had any reason to believe I should wait before shooting Williamson. Yep, off to West Elizabeth for the final, what feels like the final chapter of the game. Though in saying that, with regards to like the first area that we were in America with Bonnie and stuff, that took a decent amount of time to get through. And if you look at the numbers, a large number of missions did take place in that area. And then Mexico felt like quite the journey as well. And so I wonder like what West Elizabeth has got for us. With that being said, however, if there's one thing that I really, really enjoy about this game, it's just being able to ride on horseback. Because what I didn't realize is it is the final chapter. Are you going for 100%? Yes, 100%. I will be going for 100%. So I am going to have a separate save that I'm going to make closer to the end. Let me know when I'm about to reach a point where I can't move back from. But from what I'm aware, just from a quick glance at trophy guides, the only missable trophy in the game I have already earned, which is for completing 20 story missions with the same horse. So that I've already done. But I don't think there is anything else that I could potentially miss. But I am absolutely going to go for 100%. Which means finding every location, buying all of the houses, getting all of the rare weapons, completing the strangers quest lines and things like that, like whatever have you. I'm only vaguely aware of these things. Again, most of my time has been with the story so far, and I've been enjoying it very much so far. So we're already back in America. We've left Mexico, and we're now heading towards the eastern part of the map, aka West Elizabeth. But yeah, also I didn't know the 60 FPS patch that was made for Red Dead, which is, by the way, the PS4 version, it had a PS5 specific platform patch that allows for stuff like 60 FPS. So the game is running better than how a lot of people may very well be playing it. And the fact that I got the option means that, hey, rushing through the game is rushing to play the game at release, well, probably might not have been the best idea. Off topic, please vote on my poll I just posted. Oh yeah, I'll vote on it probably after I finish streaming, because this is gonna be like my main focus for now. But I'll get back to, well, I'll vote for that on my YouTube app soon, because I normally vote through the app on most of your polls. Goddamn, just look at that view. Looks nice. Looks very brown, but looks very nice. And my horse is dead. Or am I dead? Nope. I died. Whoops. Horses can't drift. That's for sure. Horses cannot drift. Where are we at? We're at the ranch. Oh, hell yeah. We are at the ranch. So we're not actually that much further away, to be honest. Looking at the mission structure for this game, it obviously is very similar to GTA games, like the PS2 GTA games. And then one thing I remembered was, why did my... That's weird. Anyway, my headset battery died for some reason, and I'm not sure why. That's a weird one, but yeah. Cool. We should be good now. Just get rid of the Bluetooth screen. While traveling in West Elizabeth, look out for grizzly bears, cougars, wolves, and even boars. They'll attack with no hesitation. And I won't hesitate to shoot them back either, because I need to kill them anyways for their fur, and also the fact that I need to go for unnatural selection, I think it was. We'll just kill one of every animal. I don't know if I have to skin them, but skinning them is a bonus for the money, which I am going to need for later on. Because I don't know if I think I have enough to buy the remaining properties to save at, but you know, you can never be too certain. But I do need the money for the weapons, for sure. So we'll just pump our way through Thieves Landing here. I went too far. Well, anyway. It goes around in a circle, so I appreciate that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Dixon Crossing. Why do I feel like I'm reaching tall trees? So, Great Plains. Those animals repeatedly spawn out of nowhere and get you? Like no post-hit invincibility, sort of. Well, I suppose the, like, respawn rates and all that stuff were probably not well thought of, but you could easily make use of that, or take advantage of the fact of that, by being able to get so much money out of it. This does not have the autosave like 2. So, surprisingly enough, this game actually does autosave after every mission. So, like, if I go to the menu, for example, and then I go game, and then I go load game, you can see that the first autosave slot is actually from the last mission. I don't know how 2 autosaves, but this game autosaves fairly often, more than I would have expected. So I wonder how it saves in on the PS3 instead. I'd be interested to see, because I don't imagine that this kind of autosave is there. Love Great Plains, tall trees, by far the best areas in the game. So we've just reached Blackwater. Great Plains, great place. I feel like it's well named. Let's put it that way. But yeah, here we are. General merchandise and a few other good bits and pieces. I'm just like wondering, like, okay, what's gonna happen from here? bear, one's another's burden.
101, 102, 103.
Blackwater is the best town as well, in my opinion.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
I don't think I've been in Blackwater enough to understand, but maybe I will soon.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right. 114. 115. 116. 117.
I'm just like sitting at the edge of my seat right now, just like watching.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and
Important
blow a fucking
developments.
hole in your head right here, right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Think so?
Like hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all your property. Like that little farm of yours. Or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game.
Okay.
So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget. But I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please. I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn. But now we know where he is.
So that's what's happening.
Go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squabble by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades.
Can't
Obviously,
say anything without giving spoilers.
your group
That's fair.
has, shall we say, been disbanded? Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are...
I feel like we're at a point where like things are wrapping up, and also kind of why I wanted to start streaming earlier, but also I know I'm going to be streaming for longer, just given the fact that there is still a good amount of game to go, even though we are starting to conclude.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
343.
I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage. Ah, Mr. Marston. You're alive.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I.
Dickens. I didn't think we'd see him again.
Being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
Well, Snake Oil Salesman is still around, I guess, to some extent. Whatever that might mean for him, but yeah, who knows.
347.
And he just bumbles off. Yeah, of course he does. That sounds about right for him. Good old Dickens.
I thought you were supposed to be a changed man. Head for the wreck of the Serendipity, Mr. Fordham.
Accompany Agent Ross to the Serendipity. Interesting.
Is
Isn't this something? Lawmakers and lawbreakers working together for the good of civilization.
Like you always say, sir, the higher the stakes, the smarter you have to play the game.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston is a
Seth and Irish
broad-minded
never
enough to
appear again, nor
appreciate
Reyes.
the unique
And that's fair.
opportunity
I
we're
can
offering.
understand those two, these three guys never
It's
appearing.
strange you should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files,
I wonder if any of them will
you
appear
are
in
your
Red
son.
Dead 2,
Now, what
without
else
going
can
too
I
far
recall
into that.
from the files? Ooh, let's see. You killed hundreds of innocent people. You've robbed at least 40 banks that we're aware of.
They told us there was a prize when you got to 50.
I'm glad this is all such a joke to you.
I want my family.
And I'm sure all the men you murdered wanted their families too. Come now, you're stupid, but you're not that stupid. We both know how this has to be, and it could be all over today. As soon as we find Dutch Vanderlyn, you can go back home and play being a farmer again, or whatever else you've been pretending to do for the last few years.
First it was Bill, now it's Dutch. After Dutch, it'll be somebody else. Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position to make demands.
And that's like a fair thing to think, is that, hey, it's maybe it might never end at any point.
You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now. We are giving you a chance at new life, a chance at redemption. You can't erase your past, Mr. Marston, but we can.
You can't erase your past, but
Such an
we
elegant way
can.
to travel.
That's a hell of a way of
What do
putting
you
it.
think of this
I think
automobile, Mr.
Sanchez was
Marston?
my most hated
Slow,
of those
but
you
so
have
convenient and
already come
reliable.
across.
Are you comfortable?
No.
You see this, Mr. Fordham?
Ooh,
A
Sanchez.
brooding cowboy. There aren't many of these left, you know. A bit of a cliche, admittedly, but still a dying breed. Like the buffalo. Just as dumb, but not quite as noble.
They move most cows by rail these days, I hear.
Not where I'm from, they don't.
But you aren't from anywhere.
A new dawn is breaking, Mr. Marston. This is the age of the machine.
And soon, we'll all be living on the moon.
Maybe. This is the future. Anything is possible. Finally, this godforsaken land is entering the 20th century. Prosperity has arrived.
In the form of assholes like you.
It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp there. We'll stop on the cliff above, and you and Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
And you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
Titanic sinking year
Come on
after
then,
this.
Marston. You're with
Ooh,
me.
okay, that isn't. Oh yeah, 1912. That does make sense. That does add up. Could it be possible that that boat has some relation to the? Oh, actually no. Serendipity is the sister ship to the Titanic, isn't it?
Sir.
Vanderlind is the priority. We go in, take him down, get the
Something
hell
to
out of
that
here.
extent.
Quick and clean.
You leave Dutch to me. We don't want you getting that suit dirty.
If you step out of line, even once, well, I hope you're aware of the consequences.
Aware of the consequences. Sure. Let's go with that.
Seems real quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
Olympic Britannic. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't really expect to know to be the person who's expected to know much about the Titanic, but there was like some relation to, like, you know, there being a sister ship. But yeah,
You go investigate. I'll keep watch here.
investigate the noise, of course. Sure, if I go up here. Oh, I hear something.
Hurry, there's somebody up there.
Yep, there's the ladder. Not ladder. Stairs. Sounds like someone's being tortured. If I were to try and take a guess, I have to go up higher. Wait, are there any stairs? Stairs that will allow me to go up higher. Ah, here we go. Cool, cool. Alright, so I think we're pretty close to the top. Dude's got a bag on his head.
Over here! I found him!
Good God, that's our informant. Gnostus, what the hell's going on here?
It's a trap.
Shit, Marston, you'll have to carry this man. I don't think he can walk.
Well, obviously he can't walk. Look at him. But yeah, so it's a trap.
Come on, we need to get him to safety.
Oh.
I see him.
So we need to make sure that Nastus is still alive by the end. Is there a dude inside? No.
Over there.
Dude's outside, okay. Am I walking into the door or what? Okay, got it. So what I'm going to do is then walk down and hopefully we shouldn't see too many enemies. Fingers crossed. I mean, they're all over the map. But the problem is having enough cover to make it from place to place so that I don't take too much concentrated damage in any particular location. Oh, right there in front of us. Another dude there. And to the right. Damn. That guy's still alive. Okay, I'm just gonna have to back away, back off for a second. Whew, the music is good though. Like, this actually feels really good to listen to. Because while I don't need to necessarily take that much damage to die, I can recover. Nastus can't. So already from a mechanical point of view, I'm kind of in an interesting spot regardless. Alright. Damn. Where's this guy? Got him. Cool. I can't crouch here. Or rather, I can't crouch at all. Shoot him there. Did I get him? No. We got him. There's a dude to the left. I'll just make my way slowly. Got him. Unfortunately, I can't really pat bodies while I'm holding on to this guy. And I can't run either all that much. At least not... Well, I'm trying at least. Doesn't seem to be working out that well for me. Let's see if I can... I don't know. Do this. I'm probably going to spend some amount of time during the stream sitting down, and I'll probably just try and stand up.
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here. Let's go, there might be more of them.
Well, of course there's going to probably be more of them if there's that many already there. But, yeah, so it was a trap left behind by Williamson.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap, they were waiting for us.
And who is
Where'd I
this
put my phone?
savage,
Here we
a
go.
prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes he does, sir. He's the informant, Gnostus.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat, then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some such.
You shut your mouth!
So I guess we're just kind of riding.
Come on, not now.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The motor just gave out.
Well, fix it, you fool. We need to get this man to a doctor.
Of course, sir. It's Dutch's men.
Marston, we'll hold them off. Fordham, he'll fix that damn engine. Can't help
Okay, so we gotta hold off these guys. How many guys are there? Holy crap. Hide behind cover. Hiding behind cover is probably the worst thing that you could do, I feel like, in this game. Granted, it'll keep you alive a little bit longer, but to what extent, really? Okay, cool. We managed to get through them.
I can't see any more of them. Fordham, are we ready?
Yes, sir, I think so.
Come on, let's get back to Blackwater.
And away we go. Back to Blackwater.
Damn, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive. I'm beginning to see why Mr. Marston here has made it to such a ripe old age.
You'll make me blush with all these kind words. So much for this automobile of yours. If this is the future, God help us all.
It's not the automobile. A bad workman shouldn't blame his tools. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse.
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, that's
I feel like these guys are very easy to just kind of blame each other. The guys in bowler hats, I
Give
mean.
me a horse any day. So what now? Do I get to see my family?
I love how after he asks, everyone is just
I
quiet.
don't know.
In that case, old boy, no, you don't get to see your family. It's a fairly simple agreement, Mr. Marston, even for a man as devoid of intellect as yourself. If you'd like me to explain it to you again, I'd be more than willing.
No, you've said enough.
We'll find Vanderlyn soon enough. For now, however, I suggest we call it a day.
So how does it feel, taking a man's wife and child from him? Does it make you feel good?
How does it feel to kill hundreds of men in cold blood?
You're a coward.
You're a murderer. Actions have consequences.
Both of these guys are just pointing fingers at each other. Whether it be John or Agent
Right side?
Smith,
There
whatever
ain't
the
no
heck his
right
name is.
side.
Your family is enjoying
Agent Ross, yeah.
much-needed vacation, and in far more luxurious surroundings than those to which they are accustomed, I assure you. Soon you will
This
be able to
view
start a
of
new life
like,
together
because
absolved
we're
of all
bringing
your
better
sins.
life
We should
is
take the
one
end
that
of Professor
really
McDougal,
kind of
see what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with him.
it is kind of annoying to deal with.
Here we are. Thank God for that.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They
McDougal,
see him
huh?
and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross. Mr. Fordham? Good day. Good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal,
Doc
we need
McDougal.
information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderland. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you
A
can
good friend
help
in
him
what
study the
way?
native
Because,
problem in this
like,
country?
Marston is just doing, like, John is doing what he can to get back to his family in order to even help the government. I don't think that this guy is, McDougal is doing things out of, like, in that way necessarily. Unless he's, you know, hired by the guys, you know, whatever that would entail. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is check out the map, see if I can actually buy any like housing nearby. It doesn't look like I can. Oh, actually, there is a house. Sweet, and it's green. So at least there's like a nearby location for me to save and rest up to, you know, kill time and all the other good stuff. And it also just so happens to be close to McDougal and Agent, what's his face? Jesus Christ, I cannot remember the agent's name even if my life depended on it. That's real funny. Alright. Let's go in. Can we not go in? Or can I not buy it? Nope. Maybe I have to go through here. Cool, let's go up. Okay, yeah, you need to go inside the building. But yeah, sure enough. Cool. So we're just gonna save the game. And have like time pass. Let's walk. I'm pretty sure it must be like the right time now to interact with these guys. It's like what, 6 in the morning? McDougal. Wait, I have to wait until 7, don't I? Damn. 7 for both of them? 7 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Forgive me, miss. I ain't all there today.
7 a.m. and 10 p.m. Cool. Same for both. Alright, cool. In that case, I might as well play a game of cards while I'm waiting. Figured there might be a good passage of time. I've never noticed how it's been passing this like whole way. 100 bucks in poker? Hold on, wait. How much money do I have? Because I don't think I actually have a lot. I've got 582 bucks. Maybe I'll just have a drink.
Hi there.
Yeah, not sure what to make of this.
I hear that John Marston is nothing but a leather-slapping bushwhacker.
Come on into my den of iniquity.
Bourbon. She's the only one.
$2. So it's $15 for surgery and $2 for a drink. Man, it really makes you wonder what happened to inflation. Get another one, I reckon.
Same again.
It's the stuff of life.
Just having a drink. I like the vibe of the bar.
Oh,
Like,
hi.
it's cool. The wallpaper, you've got the antlers on the wall above the door. That must have been a hunting prize, I'd imagine. Then you've got, you know, pipes at the back for people who want to smoke. And I'm sure, like, you know, during this time that people were smoking a lot. Cooking and multitasking still here. That's cool, man. I mean, it's I can't say that I'm like, you know, the most entertaining fella for the most part when it comes to a moment-to-moment basis, but hey, I suppose the case of whatever goes. But yeah, it is about dinner time anyway, isn't it? Hopefully having those drinks didn't affect my character too much. Pretty close to 7 o'clock, I reckon. What are we looking at? 6:45ish. Damn. Killing 15 minutes is like the hardest thing to do around here. I'll do a lap around this government building, like a couple of laps, I feel like. Or maybe I could have done it in front of the gazebo, I don't know. But damn, that water though. Whew, look nice. Is that a train station? No, that's a port. I feel like. The Blackwater Ferry. Oh, yeah, okay, so it is a port. It's a ferry. Not sure if I can go anywhere through the ferry. It'll be cool, though, if we could. With 5 more minutes left on the clock before we hit 5 o'clock. I can do one more round. I can do one more. Let's like casually walk, I feel like. I like the vibe of the 1910s because looking around, I think for continuity's sake, you're supposed to do the McDougal's mission first, not the G one. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fair because the thing is, I was going to do McDougal's first, but then the problem was that I had to wait for enough time to pass by. So then I went to G, and then it just went, oh, it's not 7 o'clock yet. And I'm like, God damn it, game. Why do I gotta wait for time? But yeah. At home with Dutch.
Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Oh, hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day, good day. How are you?
Well, my family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know.
Norse
I
stock.
was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory.
This is
of
Dutch's
natural
first appearance.
population
We
characteristics.
finally get to see Dutch.
Really?
Well,
Holy
yes,
crap.
A white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
Again, no.
They're exactly the
That's
same.
fair.
It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This
Who
is
knew
actually
that people of
related
different
to
skin
some
color are
unforced
the
upon
exact
me by
same because they're old
circumstance,
people?
but my scholarship
Who would have
has
thought?
benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on.
Nastas is
Come in,
back.
sir.
Looks like he's doing a bit better than before. At
Would
least he's
you
not shot dead,
like to
among
take
other
off
things.
Your slippers, or skin a rabbit. I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Oh, lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding.
Ooh.
Both of you.
Okay.
Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation. They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized.
Oh,
I was right
Nastas.
all along.
You're
This
speaking my
Dutchman
language,
is
man.
based in the hills, in Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous.
That seems almost too convenient that there's actually an area that is not guarded, among other things.
A scientist, a criminal, and a savage. What a strange trinity we make.
Follow me.
One thing that I appreciate is the race relations between characters.
Interest in Mr. Vanderland?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no. What is it with you people out here?
I don't know when I'm going to be finishing the stream. As of right now, my intention is to finish the game.
It's reverse integration or
And so I want to make it as far as I can. But the thing is that the story has to be finished on stream for me, I feel like.
Civilized.
but of course. Edgar Ross mentioned your unique history with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must
Away with the fairies, that's one way of putting it.
waves of euphoria.
I was high out of my mind, man. That's one way of putting it.
Tale of naivete and betrayal. I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read everything, dear boy. Look, Mr. Marston, Buffalo. Oh, what a noble.
It's a buffalo.
I see him.
The white man
Goddamn.
will soon be the end of them.
What on earth are you talking about, Lestas?
Too much hunting, sir.
Your whole society is based around hunting.
But we hunt to eat,
Not for sport.
Soon there will be no buffalo left.
Who teaches you this nonsense? Extinction is a myth refuted by Darwin. Species don't die, they evolve. Hunting in time will make the buffalo stronger.
I love the writing, the delivery, all of this put together. It really puts you in the area, like, of this, like, people of this time felt this way, thought this way, spoke this way. It's really cool in a lot of different ways. It almost feels like it's this moment in time is being captured within the game itself. That, hey, what does it feel like to be oh damn, those were bears. Those were bears. You might remember where I took you. I do remember tall trees. It's around here. This is tall trees, isn't it? Unless I'm misremembering, because it is kind of snowy. This is like further north.
Let's go.
I really do like the look of this area. It's actually quite nice being able to see the damn, I completely missed. I can't even hunt even if my life depended on it. Hold on, let me show you. I'm gonna try to. There we go. Wolf. I'm just gonna skin him while I'm here. There we go. Yeah, those guys can wait. Cool. Wolf meat. And a wolf pelt. Okay. Obviously the pelt I feel like I can just I feel like I can sell that.
We'll leave the horses here and climb the rest of the way.
From what I recall in Red Dead 2, this area shouldn't actually be snowy. Or maybe it does snow at one point, but when you showed me this place, I remember it not being snowy.
Well, anyway, I'm sure Lestas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Well, as much as you can enjoy
I
yourself.
see a spot where we can climb up.
So we're just kind of making our way up the mountainous area. Interesting, alright. Correct, not snowy. Other areas exclusive to Red Dead 2 are. Okay, interesting. But I suppose that also, like, again, shows the change in seasons and how certain areas are presented in that way. Oh man, that looks very much rickety. I don't think it was such a good idea.
Damn. See if you can find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
Alright, find an alternative way up the cliffs, so we're gonna have to climb up these cliffs, I feel like. Whoop. Nope, that did not work. I should have just aimed for the cliff face, I feel like. So, let me just see if I can aim up here, and then if I just go to the left, keep going, John, keep going, then we drop down here. run across, and then this area to our right, I feel like we can just kind of climb up it, and then work our way around here. And ooh, Nastas might be up over there somewhere.
There's a cave over here. Might go through or up the mountain.
Okay, okay. I mean, I love the confidence. He said he knew a way, but he doesn't sound confident, this guy here.
Yes, look at this. A mine shaft.
Well, I mean, you say it's a cave, then you say mine shaft. It's like, yeah, sure. Just thought you would have planned things a bit more. But there's TNT here, which leads me to believe there may or may not be a shootout. I'm just not 100%. Unless that TNT is particularly just used for mining. In which case, sure, I guess. But I'm just thinking that, you know, the TNT here must have some sort of purpose. The game really needs a remake to match the level of RDR2 quality.
This way.
But we don't want it to be too much like RDR2, because with it's like you said before, Red Dead 1 does certain things better than Red Dead 2 does, and Red Dead 2 does some things better than Red Dead 1. So you kind of just like, I would rather Red Dead 1 look a lot more like Red Dead 2, but mechanically the game still feel and function the same, so that at least there's a differentiation of like, hey, you know, these games came out in a fairly different... Oh. Oh, damn. I'm on fire. God damn. We'll take out the miners, okay. Cool, got him. Yeah, when games release originally, prior to getting, you know, some sort of remake, remaster, whatever have you, every game is a product of their time usually.
You should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up. Or see you.
Because on that point, I feel like Final Fantasy VII is a good example of that. The fact that, you know, that game was remade in a 3-part fashion that doesn't reflect its original product anymore, which is a bit more unfortunate than I think a lot of other things. Now, question is, how do I get across? Do I just walk? Nope. That was a bad idea. Actually, oh, yeah, no, I do need to be higher. Ah, but it's already marked, so I know that that's the path I'll have to take anyways. Cool. So now that we're up here, question is, do I... Oh yeah, no, the path continues. And then we can just climb up here. Nope. Oh, yeah, we can. Sweet. Okay, so that wasn't too high. I was kind of worried that that might be a bit too high. Now that certainly is. So I feel like we do need to... Oh. Cool, I got the bear. It took way too many bullets, but yeah, I got the bear. Let's skin him while I'm here. Compared to everything that this game has thrown at me, this bear felt like a mini boss for a second. That's a big horn. And then the bear.
This is dirty.
Maybe I should have used the shotgun instead of this. But I'm pretty sure there's probably better ways of hunting, to be completely honest. Grizzly meat, and I'm sure there's... Is it going to be grizzly fur or skin? Fur, okay, cool. And grizzly claw. I assume the fur and the claw are the materials you get for like hunting that you could sell later on, similar to wolf pelt and you know those sorts of things. Okay, let's just run down this way, climb up here. No, 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 no. Damn it. Alright, well, I have to run back again. The controls feel kind of a little rough. A little rough. Like, it certainly does feel like a game that is on the PS3. In fact, PS3 games still do look very good, in my opinion, just because, well, maybe it's because I've got plugged to a very nice looking TV. Watch out for the cougar. Judging from this... Ah! Yeah, yeah. I should have watched out for that cougar. I'll have to just shoot it from a distance, similar to the bear, but I could sniper rifle the guy. As long as it doesn't remain, like... remains within sight, I guess. Because I saw the dead animal and I was like, oh man, something is here. Something is here. There. Like I can hear it roar from here. Going like rawr, rawr, rawr. Cool. So I'm just gonna skin whatever the heck this thing is. I'm not sure. But hey, it's already dead, so you know, free meat. Another bighorn. These bighorns are getting eaten a lot. Skin the cougar, you know, gotta... Whatever's for free, you kinda just gotta grab it. Cougar meat. Sweet. Alright, so, objective is telling me to go in some direction. I'm just not 100% where. I'm assuming I've got to follow this path and then climb up through here. So climbing this cliff face thing here, and then, well, I guess I just gotta keep working my way up. But yeah, at the moment, my intention, while it is to finish the story, in case I'm unable to, I'll probably just continue the story on Saturday, which is when I'm going to be streaming next. And in the meantime, probably just end up working towards the 100%, because I've made it a decent way through, that I do have access to a lot of the locations in the game. And also at the same time, there's also Undead Nightmares that I have to do as well, so that's also a separate thing altogether. So there's still like a good amount of stuff to do in the game. I just, in my mind, have split it down into 3 sections. Being finishing the story of Red Dead, Undead Nightmares 100% in story, and then just 100%ing Red Dead altogether. Okay, what I'm probably gonna do... Damn it, okay. Oh, right, I do have a silent weapon. I have a knife. Throwing knife, there we go. God damn it, what? Okay, maybe I need to sneak up and get a little bit closer. Cool, got him. Then I'm gonna grab the binoculars. Cochine, so scout Cochine with the binoculars while looking for... Is that Dutch? That seems like our guy. Yeah. Older looking fellow. Got dad bod going on. That's gotta be him.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston! Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Yeah, just got him waking up.
Get stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you, and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Interesting. More of a planner than a man of action. That's one way of putting it.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. I'm sure it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
A wise man. You are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
You are simple-minded, sir. Thus, I do not blame you
Next
for not
to G
understanding
Mission, then not Harold. Okay.
Then again.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Right, G it is. I suppose I haven't been doing the missions in a particular order necessarily. But great men are not always wise. Let's see what this is.
An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella? This way.
I wonder where this is gonna lead.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
Get to the vantage point on the roof. This one is brutal. Okay.
That door is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. You see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open.
So we want to shoot the guys that are going to be running for their horses.
Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
I guess the name of the mission kind of makes sense.
Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Don't shoot! That man is a hostage! You ain't no meaner than I've seen before! They shot him dead! They're coming out! Gun them down!
Got him, I think. Next one. Damn, that was my best chance to shoot him, though. Is there another one? Yeah. Got him.
They're in the windows! Pick them up!
Damn. Okay. Look at the windows. There. Got him in the head, I think. At least I hope so.
Take out those snipers in the window!
Got him. Right. Next. There. So wait, is he like rolling with the Native Americans to try and
Watch the door! They're trying to run out!
like how much of Dutch's crew is Native Americans? That's actually a good question, I feel like.
Got some making a break for it.
Shoot him?
Get them.
Shoot them while they're running. I need to get them while they're down, ideally. But the question becomes...
You see them on a
Oh, no, there's the last guy. There we go. Cool, we got them all, I think.
Marston, head into the bank with Hopkins and Manning. Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
So Dutch is confirmed to be inside the bank, it seems.
We can take them.
Dutch is the leader of his own gang, the Native Americans. He is manipulating them. John being part of the gang is long ago, 12 years. And that to me makes sense. That feels about right.
Marston, shoot the door open. Damnation. Let's go.
Watch out for hostages. Gotcha.
Please don't kill me!
I ain't gonna tell you yet.
God damn it, I can't aim even if my life depended on it. Holy crap. So I need to watch out for the hostages while aiming for the Native Americans. They're being used by Dutch. Damn it. Ah, there's one at the back.
Get out of here.
Okay.
The town hall.
Got him.
Dutch
Alright.
ain't down here. He's gotta be hiding upstairs.
One thing I've never made a lot of use of in this game is Deadeye. And so when it comes to say something like hostages, that's probably the only time I actually do end up using it. Too bad I can't steal from the bank, but I would have if I tried to. So we're in the top floor of the bank right now. Bank is relatively small, so hey, it's not like, you know, you can miss the location of where you're at.
Marston, get the door. We got you covered.
Let me just grab some quick cash off of these guys, because I can't steal from the very bank that I'm inside of. Genius.
Don't just stand there. Get over here.
Cool.
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
Oh, we get to hear Dutch's voice. Very nice.
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
Now we've not only seen him,
You
we
been chasing me?
can
Let the
hear
woman
him.
go,
Like,
Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course.
He's trying to make his way out of the door as he's using the
I surrender,
hostage.
John.
But he's most likely going to shoot the hostage and run for it, I feel like.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint.
Dutch knows
But
Abigail and
equally,
Jack, his family. They were part of
I
Vanderlyn's
never
gang.
took you for an errand
Now,
boy.
I didn't know that Abigail
trying
and
to help
Jack
my
are also
family,
part of
Dutch.
Vanderlyn's gang.
By making compromises, we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
There we go, yep. No, I was waiting for it. I can't say that I predicted it, but hey.
Don't see him. What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
That's enough. Come on, let's find the bastard. Mount up. He went this way.
And that's a good point that John just made. Hey, I'll just shoot the girl in the head, like, you... Because, obviously, Ross is being, like, incredibly unreasonable in that way.
Hey, what happened in there? I saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
He stole off with the bank manager and automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. Killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. Been
So
abandoned
what
for
this
years.
tells me is that Dutch was a man who wouldn't hurt women unnecessarily, and the fact that he did that and the way in which John just spoke of him really does feel like, you know, okay, so this is where John defined him as crazy based on the actions that Dutch has done. I feel like I lost my point halfway through that, like, not digesting, but like interjection of like what was said.
I think we're finally reaching an understanding.
Who the hell are you fellas anyway? Lawmen or army?
Alright, we're in Tall Trees. Alright. Yes, that is correct. He used to have values. He ran a gang as good as an inspirational leader, but as time went on, of course, not everything remains the same, and let's say time gets the better of us, huh? I think that's a fair assessment of, I think, the situation. And it's like this type of writing that gives you like small hints about how things used to be, that you can pierce these things together and get an idea. And this is where like writing lately in gaming has gone absolutely down the ground, almost to a point where someone who I watch on YouTube would consider the level of writing in the gaming space to be almost wheelchair accessible for how low they are. So I do appreciate that, like, hey, the writing doesn't treat you like a complete jackass and, you know, blatantly explains things to you in that way. And the fact that we can kind of, I said pierce, I meant piece things together. But anyway, same idea applies. Oh, I need to hide behind this rock. Just for a bit. Got him. It's another dude behind the rock right next to him, I feel like. Yeah, right there. Now, Dutch is just riding with a bunch of just these random dudes, it feels like. Key point, John didn't want to go after like his 3 fellow gang members. I don't imagine he would have wanted to. What's clearly happening here is that these government guys are using his family as bait in an attempt to try and get him to go after his group. But what I think is going to happen is, because John used to be part of the group, I feel like these guys are going to come back and kill John. I think that the main villains in this story are the government. If I were to take a stab at what is going on. And no one has more to lose than a broken man who has lost everything. I feel like that can be such a very powerful storytelling technique. And that's why we see that a lot with dad games. Yeah, you see, before he had the gang, he had no one. And that's true, because he didn't meet Abigail until he was in the gang. Because earlier point, Abigail used to be in the gang. But then, as Dutch himself said, he went off with her. You know, he was the better man in that situation. In, you know, choosing her. It's so interesting to see that sort of interplay between characters. The writing is what led me to believe and talk about the characters in this way, which I absolutely love. I am very happy with the way in which things are kind of progressing. Everything that he has built up has been because of the gang. even though he doesn't have the gang, he had the remnants of what he once had with like his relationship with Abigail. And now with him going after his gang because the very thing that he valued more is now being held over his head as a price that he must pay, I feel like he will never truly be able to live what he dreams. What he's working towards, I feel like, is in and of itself a fallacy that he is trying to bring true.
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
And right there he said it.
You know,
He'll
at the
do
end of
it,
this, you'll
but
probably
he wouldn't like to do it. He doesn't want to, but he knows he has to. Being able to pick apart the writing in this way, again, it just adds up. John was one of the two primary members of the gang under Dutch, raised by him. Essentially, the other is ... no spoilers. So far as the actual members of the gang that we know of, so far we have Javier Escuela, we also have Dutch, we also have Abigail, we also have John. We also had Williamson. If I were to take a guess as to who the second person would be, in my mind, the way I look at it is, who else did Dutch pick up alongside John? Who else was there? Whoever he picked up around roughly the same time frame is going to be that other person. Maybe I should go back and play a lot more older games, because at the end of the day, the games that have been made previously have smarter writing, better overall gameplay, and don't feel like broken or incomplete products that are, you know, trying to sell you more microtransactions than game. And this game came out in 2010. Would I say that it deserved Game of the Year in 2010? Or be in the conversation? I would absolutely say so. Because keeping in mind that this remaster does not have the online components or elements. Hint, he is not in this game. Dutch picked up a lot of people, but John and the mysterious other person were the first to join as children, essentially in early stages. Pretty much, by you saying the other mysterious person was the first to join as children, tells me that where my mind is at is not completely wrong. I have a correct train of thought. It's just, even though I don't have the exact answer, the trails are there. I'm following the trail of breadcrumbs in the writing, and you know what's being mentioned by yourself as well. Yeah, don't get me started on microtransactions. 150 bloody %. I feel like free-to-play gaming was a mistake, but that's a hot take for a video that I'm going to be making soon anyways. So that'll be a good one to look forward to, I feel like. And I mean, for anyone who's watching, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, like the videos. Hopefully, you know, I can, you know, my videos can reach out to more people and things that like that in the YouTube space.
Marston, sir, it's good to see you, Oldby. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me, I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul. What makes some societies great, like ours, and others, yeah, not worse. I would never use a pejorative such as worse, but
lesser than, yeah. Well, that's a pejorative, yeah, sure. Either lesser or fewer would be the word to use, to not use a pejorative term, but sure.
And God, you know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words.
I feel like we're slowly encroaching on Vandalin with each individual mission that we do.
Both our desires.
We are leaning towards it.
Vandalin and me. The evidence of savages reverting to type.
Compared to earlier missions where we were meeting people who were helping us to find someone, like say for example the first region, during that initial chapter, everyone came together to help us.
Try to calm down, Professor.
Calm down. I've never been so excited in all my life.
Hello, Professor. Mr. Marston.
Look at this, my friend.
All right, Nastas is also here as well. So it's the motley trio again from the previous mission when we tried to climb a mountain.
Years of research.
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
Nastas has set up a meeting. A powwow, I think they call it. A meeting of minds, of souls. Indians and whites, academics and criminals coming together to find a common understanding.
Nostus, this fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlin's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal up at Bear Claw Cabin.
Why the hell would they want to do that? That's a good point. What the heck?
Come on.
Again, we as the player character are able to easily embody John Marsden in so many different ways because we're kind of in a similar mindset because of how the events are being shown to us, but also the writing around the other character. Just, I cannot praise the writing enough. Oh my god, the writing is just so good. Oh man, I am so excited for Red Dead 2 that I cannot begin to just describe. Ah, Jesus, the bear. Yeah, of course it is. Man, this thing is a bullet sponge. It feels like a mini boss of all things. I'm just gonna... I wasted a bunch of bullets on this thing. I am not gonna let its meat go rotten out in the wilderness. I'm gonna make use of it, goddammit. Bear meat is extremely gamey, so when you cook it in real life, make sure to cook it thoroughly and clean it properly, because my god, it's probably the gamiest meat I've personally have ever tried. But bear meat, big thing in America, so you know, it's very, very uncommon in my part of the world, let's put it that way, without getting into too much detail. Nothing like, say, whale, which is kind of like chewy fish texture, I guess, so similar to like mixing the texture of fish with like the chewiness of octopus. Yep. Bear Claw Camp. Get off the horse, cool. I got off at the wrong spot, but sure, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, game. Whatever floats your boat, yeah. How do you know this? You've had bear meat? Yes. Yes, I have. A friend made me do it. A friend made me do it, alright? I regret nothing. You have a few drinks, you talk to a mate, things happen, alright? But yeah, bear meat has to be prepared properly.
We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you. Look at what you've done to us. Look at us! We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
Well, violence isn't the answer.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlyn will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace! Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a meeting? Give me your damn weaponry.
This is not what we agreed to.
You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake!
Holy shit, damn it, Dutch!
Damn it, Dutch. Oh, man.
Professor, get down now!
God damn it. Nastas was actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. Like, he helped us out. He did us a solid. He got shot for it, god damn it. So this was always going to be a trap. So obviously, John had like his suspicions with like especially the discussions that happened on the way over. So yeah. Oh, I'm almost dead. I am almost dead. Oh, okay, cool, cool. I'm gonna have to just recover for a sec before I get too carried away. Cool, got him. Boom, got him. No, how is he still alive? What the heck? We've got, not Iron Man, I was gonna say, we've got, like, Rambo here, straight up. Trying to take me out. Might as well do some grave digging while I'm here. Anyway. On the subject of meat, can't recommend whale if you don't enjoy it. Can't say I was a fan. Fried whale is probably not the way to have the meat. It's better had steamed, I think, I want to say. How did my friend have it when we went to Japan? Because it was a whale restaurant in the middle of Shibuya. So, somewhere around there. Something to that extent. But yeah. Alright, Nastas's horse is just like gonna be stuck here forever as he waits for his master to never come back.
We should move quickly. There's plenty more where they came from.
God, I feel terrible. My head is pounding.
You feel terrible, genius. This was your idea.
It's like my body has aged 10 years. That can't be happening. Not again.
Alright. Put down the gang members. I love that's how it's worded. I need to return to MacDougal. I need to make sure that this guy does not die.
I don't see any more. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah.
Alright, MacDougal, we need to go back to Blackwater. That reminds me that Blackwater was also the name of a government secret like hitman squad thing that was going on as well. That was an interesting thing to learn for some reason. I don't know why I learned it, but I did. It seems these chunky guys can really like eat up bullets, it feels like. Okay, now the objective is to his office. Alright. Damn, I should have had sushi for lunch today.
Well, I can safely say that was the worst experience of my life.
I wish I could say the same.
Blackwater.
What is sad is that in 1911 Dutch has absolutely no morals or purpose to whatever he has or done. And for that exact reason, Wadsy man, like we should not find any reason in his judgment. Or we shouldn't need to find reason in his actions, because as far as we know, as the player playing as John, all we know is that he's lost his mind. And it's fair to not reason with someone who can be described as nothing less than crazy. But yeah, let's just, we're already in the alley, I guess, kinda.
Safe and sound. Thank the Lord.
So much for a meeting of minds.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you.
Get some rest, Professor.
Right. There's another reason to Dutch's madness, but it's a spoiler, and it's a big one too. And I feel like, I don't want to touch on it. Do I? I don't want to touch on it too much, but because, I don't think what I'm about to say is a spoiler because I don't know anything. But
Professor.
We know that Dutch has no idea of what he's doing most of the time.
What's going on?
Even when he was sane.
Yes, sir. Yes, I am.
But I feel like that's just referring to RDR2 based on someone else's review of the game. So that's
No, I don't.
the only thing I can say I know personally.
I'm not cut out for this. Not cut out for this at all.
Nope.
They're fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture?
Tincture is a word I don't hear used often, if ever or at all. It definitely feels like an older
You okay, Professor?
style of word.
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy. Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you, John?
Dutch.
Hello, Dutch. I think that's what they
There are two reasons for Dutch's descent. The first is himself, the second one, that's blatantly obvious once you play too.
Maybe so, Dutch.
That's fair.
You and your friend there, the professor.
Because Dutch being the first reason, he himself needs to be the one to make the decision to go down the path that he did that would cause him to go nuts.
Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why
And
don't
it's
I
like
come
he
out
said,
there?
he's shooting people for sport at the moment.
Let the professor go and send your boys
If he
back to
had
their families.
any sort of morals
Well,
that he did
sounds like a
in Red Dead
beautiful
2,
plan, John.
then maybe...
Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago.
Yeah, I just lost my thought
We
halfway
are
through the sentence.
thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you, only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
We're fighting for an
That's
idea.
beautiful, Dutch.
That is beautiful.
You always were a fine speaker.
If only would make sense as to what on earth he's up to.
Now would you
But then this is, I guess, because we know he's lost his mind, or that is our perception of him, that we shouldn't need to think too hard about what that might be, whatever that ideal is that he is fighting for right now.
What? Just kidding.
Because we may not necessarily understand
Ivory
it,
Tower.
even if we did know what it was in this current point in time. Well, I mean, letting him hang to dry, I guess.
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage?
You two stay down and shut up.
Okay, so we're trying to sneak out. He would never kill for sport or for no reason previously. And that's exactly why. Again, just adding to like the reasoning of like, there's probably no point in like thinking too hard about what he has to say or what he's doing in order to try and find more information about stuff that isn't being explained. We can only really take what we know and what's been presented to us.
Stay back, or the teacher gets it. So much for cover.
Indeed. Yeah, well, that shows I wasn't paying attention because I hadn't even started doing anything yet.
One more move, and he's a dead man.
God, you took your sweet time.
Really, you don't say. Pick up the sniper rifle. I already have a sniper rifle, god damn it. Okay, so we need to kill a bunch of snipers.
We're completely surrounded.
Right. Rolling block rifle. Yeah. Damn it. Aiming down sights is really annoying at this thing. I'm just gonna use this thing, to be honest. A rifle isn't a must if I'm aiming like just one building over, I guess.
Shut the hell up!
Cool. He's still alive though. No, he's not on the map anymore, so he's dead. This guy. Nope, nope, I can't reach him. Cool. So that means I gotta.
Stay quiet. This is mighty generous.
That means I gotta use the sniper rifle now. As much as I don't want to. Yep. There. One dude here. And one dude here. I love how when you aim for the head, sometimes you see like a hat go up to signify that a headshot was made. I should do more headshots because I know there's a trophy for it. Got him. Maybe there's no real reason even trying to get headshots half the time, but hey, why the hell not? Let's try some. So I am being shot at from here. Got him. I'll just... Oh yeah, I don't need to reload, which I appreciate. I'll help you with Red Dead 2 online, which you should do after you complete the story, but it ain't fun. I was actually thinking of doing Red Dead 2 before doing the Red Dead 2's online before doing the offline. But I suppose you do need to play some of the story to even access online, I would imagine. So... probably like after my initial completion of like, you know, my first stream. Probably, but I would certainly appreciate the help for sure, which I probably won't be able to thank you enough for. But it'll be a fun time, I hope. At least if it's just between us, I'm pretty sure we'll have a good time. Because then, hey, if something isn't particularly fun, we can at least slag it off. If nothing else.
Alright, get us out of this hellhole!
Escort McDougal out of Blackwater. Also, it's funny how like Red Dead 2's online died so quickly as well. Where it stopped receiving updates. I want to say last year? Online is set in 1898. A year before the events of 2. But still, I probably wouldn't recommend online first. Oh, okay, so online has its own set period of time in which it took place. That's interesting. Okay, I'll hit up your recommendation. I got the online trophies dead last. Okay, you know what? I don't blame you. Yeah, you know what? You know your Red Dead better than I do, so I'll take your opinion on that one and we'll do it that way. That's fair.
Please, I'll leave and never come back!
So we're helping protect this guy for now. But we're also getting like a bunch of other dudes that are trying to shoot us. Damn it, wrong weapon. Because using a sniper rifle on horseback is just not ideal. Because you need to like aim and shoot with a sniper rifle. Yeah, but it's not canon. Even though it's not canon, I feel like that's still not really like the biggest deal, to be completely honest. If something is canon or not. It just means you don't have to pay as much attention to the events. Okay, I don't need to spend too much time shooting these guys. All I have to do is like stick with McDougal pretty much here. Though I'm wondering why with Red Dead 2, Red Dead Online was packaged as a separate product, which I thought was kind of interesting, because you can actually pay $30 for you know, $30 for like Red Dead Online and not get access to Red Dead single player.
Could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better. Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston. Best of luck, dear friend.
So does that mean this guy's now completely out of the picture of the story?
So long, sir.
That's what it feels like, given what's happening at the moment. Ooh, $100, nice. So that just leaves us with Edgar Ross right now. Let's just mark the map so I know which way I'm going. Because, like, finding the right roads to take... Because I don't want my horse to die if I, like, take, like, a sudden dip. And it feels like it's very easy for either the horse to die. The next mission is the one. Oh, man. Ooh, okay, this feels big. If it's the one, it's got to have some huge impact. God damn, the Great Plains. The Great Plains is a great place. For sure. Look at the greenery. Just being able to look at the horizon. This is the kind of place I want to be. Like, standing in real life. Walking through. This feels nice. Because one thing that Red Dead has taught me is I'm pretty sure everyone in the game, if I were there, like, in real life, in this period of time, besides being thrown into slavery, which would probably be the obvious thing that would happen, but I know that everyone would probably be smelling real bad, but they still look so damn cool, regardless of how badly someone might smell. Let's put it that way. But so far we haven't met any other characters. We've done all of Harold's missions. That leaves us with this guy. This the agent fellow. So surely something's gotta happen.
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tribe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead.
I don't think anyone would be.
Insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town.
So even people who is living
You like Dutch?
on the side of the law are still scum
makes sense.
in the eyes
He's like
of the
one
law,
of those
which is fair.
nature writers from back east.
I feel like that
Only he
makes
takes
a lot of
things
sense in that way.
a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast.
I saw a box set of The Godfather at JB Hi-Fi for like, I think $30. I should have bought it.
Now,
I regret not buying it and adding it to like the media server we've got at home. That would be really cool to watch right now, because I'm really getting into like the sort of mood
admiring the flower
of
to
like
shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower.
stuff that happened in a specific period of time.
So, I know
I feel like I should play the Mafia games.
it's easy.
That might be something worth considering.
You see,
Wadsey, man, I don't know if you're considering that either. Something that might fall in your purview.
we enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man.
That seems too simple.
Civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this
Freedom
for men
to like or not
or
like
not
flowers.
like flowers, or whatever in God's
Nah,
name.
besides Red Dead and
we're just
GTA,
talking about.
I'm a true racing fan and
Is to
platformers.
kidnap a man's wife and
That's fair.
son?
That's fair. I just didn't know if like there was a possibility that that might fall under something you
As I
might like.
said, I'm not a great intellect.
But hey, if you're looking for something new, if at all,
After the debacle,
it might be worth
Army and
considering.
Bank,
I personally have never played Mafia, but
have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest.
I'm
ourselves.
starting to gain a bit more interest in it.
Will you help us?
And
Do
some
I
of the
have
stuff
any choice?
Rockstar's made. But that,
Now
yeah,
that you mention it,
that's probably like a stream
Then
for
what was
another
that
day.
pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go. Speaking of which, regarding Rockstar games, there's one Rockstar developed title that I feel like I'll never get again, and that's Midnight Club. I wish we got more Midnight Club games. I'm just so mad that we didn't. The best thing I've got is Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition and Midnight Club LA Remix. And I personally enjoy Dub Edition, 3 Dub Edition more than LA Remix, but hey, it is what it is.
Now keep your finger off that trigger until we get out of Blackwater.
Come quick. Take a look at this thing.
So we're on a machine gun.
He's got a gun on the back.
Born day. I never seen such a dragon.
Iron Dragon. That's the devil's working iron.
They told me about these. The Army's been building them in secret.
Oh my God.
I already hear people that are just like,
Killing machine of yours seems to be turning a few heads.
Our armed forces have no equal.
nah,
We have made incredible progress the past few years.
Is that what you
And
call
this
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
Interesting. I wonder what they might be working on there.
The Army has made camp a little way outside town. They put word out a large cache of ammunition and food is stored there.
Vanderlyn's gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw him in.
No mistakes this time. You hear me, Marston?
I thought you were talking to Fordham.
That's a good way of putting it.
Here they come. Look, they brought the machine gun.
That they have.
What's the word, Captain?
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
Cool.
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
Where are they?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Keep your hands off the trigger while
Target's
in
on the
Blackwater.
rise. Fire
Now
below.
it's
Too close. You're next.
here we go. There have been a lot of sections in this game where you're like just a sitting target while shooting with a machine gun for the most part. I wonder how much more of this is going to be happening. Like I said, I'm feeling a sense of finality in the proceedings that we're sitting through right now. It really does make me wonder, like, you know, where we're at, what's gonna happen. Nothing is truly set in stone until it happens, is the way that I'm looking at it right now. God damn it, I died. It's so easy to die in this game as well. But in saying that, it's like not particularly difficult either. At least as far as I've been able to make it.
Hold your fire until I give the word.
Alright. It's been a long day.
There they are. Open fire.
Almost 8 already, jeez.
Time to bitches!
Come on, move.
Got him, got him. There's a couple of dudes that are gonna be here. Gotta get rid of them. Because, yeah, these dudes on the left were the ones that got me before. So I'm gonna because he's dealing with Native Americans, it does make sense that these guys would call them savages. Like, from the theming, writing, and the relationships between groups of characters, it makes sense that this is, you know, what the reaction is.
We'll kill you all! Kill those bastards!
How many more of them are there? Holy crap, we're being run down like real bad.
I thought you wanted to kill me!
Now these guys are throwing fire bombs as well, which doesn't help matters. And another item I definitely didn't use that much.
Move out! Don't let them get away!
Yeah? There's one there. Did I get him? No. Oh, there's one. And the other one is...
Bumpier off the road. It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods.
Got him. Cool.
This is insanity. I can hardly hold on. Just shut up and drive, Fordham. Get those men behind the rocks. Keep going.
Alright. So we're kind of like in a, what I would call a, on-rail shooter pretty much section. Where you can't control the movement, but you gotta shoot a bunch of stuff. Damn it! Alright, how far does the checkpoint go? And you will know the truth of the name of the mission. I feel like there's gonna be a lot to take in. Oh yeah, so this is just after the big shootout that we just had before.
God damn it! They're hiding behind the rock. Gun them down. Take them down.
I'm trying to take them out systematically, but it's difficult being like on the back of this car, for example. Wait, what the heck? I thought I got him. No, wait, he's still alive? I'm like shooting at the guy on the hill this whole time, and I'm like, how am I missing him so much? Okay. I've got to pay more attention to the dudes that I'm shooting at. But at this point, all we're really doing right now is shooting down, gunning down Native Americans that are being used in order to get to someone else. So obviously we're not necessarily virtuous people in that sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. So what the hell? Yeah, got him, finally. I don't know how many shots that took though. And I'm not too keen to know. Right, cool. To the left. Wait, what? Okay, there's no way we hit a checkpoint in between that, which means I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to replay, yeah, this entire section. Okay, this is gonna be tough.
Right, this thing's a lot bumpier off the road. It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods.
Okay. Okay, I think we've managed to basically gun down all of these dudes, so now we can just aim for the ones that are directly ahead. Oh wait, hold on. There's TNT? Ain't no way. Wait. Got him. Then there's a couple of guys here. Then directly up ahead on the hill, there's 3 guys to our right. So many of them too. Guy on the hill though, that's the most annoying one. The top of the hill, I should say. Too bad I can't use something like the whatever side it's called. Got him. Maybe I just got unlucky with that last run. No. Cool. Maybe, yeah, I just got unlucky with that last run. Look at the wagon.
Quick, do something about that wagon!
Just shoot at it, I guess. That's probably the best that we can do. 1, 2, and there's a third fella, and then there's more behind him. Just up the hill. Or on top of this mound, whatever you want to call it. And the truth will set you free. So we just went from mission to mission. Because I noticed the mission name changed.
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems.
This mission is it. Whatever it is, who knows?
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary.
Hmm?
Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Mount up, men. Let's move out.
I'm surprised our horses were available as they were.
Let's go.
After, you know, the vehicle that we were in just got exploded.
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
Dutch? Yep, that's what they keep telling me. But if you feel like doing it, please be my guest.
And that right there shows John's unwillingness to kill Dutch. Just once again in the writing.
Come on, easy up now.
Again, you don't have a mission. This is it, man. Like, this is the name of the mission gives it away that something big is gonna happen. Because the truth will set you free is not the name of a mission that you would use to not have some sort of revelation. So I need to be very mindful about how I tackle this mission, I feel like. Taking things slowly, as I said, with, you know, taking out what's-his-face too fast. The previous fella at the end of Mexico. Williamson, yeah. After taking Williamson out too quickly and realizing, oh, he had more, you know, dialogue. I'm going to take this one a lot more slowly. For sure. And I feel like that is a must now. So, come on, game, surprise me. What's going to be happening? I'm curious. Ah, crap. What am I doing up here? I need to go down the other way. Aurora Basin. Yep, this is this place right here. Damn, this place looks as good as I remembered it looked in Red Dead 2 when you showed me. Oh, damn. Beautiful place. But is the story going to be just as beautiful? Now, that's a question right there, isn't it? Contrasting the story against the backdrop, the location. I feel like if you really think about it, you could probably draw some parallels between the two. But I guess it just really depends. How do you look at things? And maybe, I'm thinking a little too hard about it. Getting a little bit too deep. But I feel like Rockstar have done a good job in making me think and feel that way, and then them actually delivering on all of this. They have some very talented people there. That goes without saying. Or at least back in 2010. Don't know about now.
Blow that gate open. Move, soldier.
Go! Get down!
Get down. And then nothing proceeds to explode. Nah, it was a delayed explosion. Gotcha.
Forward! Move in!
Come on, boys! Everybody move in!
Did I select my weapon? There we go. Wait, what?
Let's move up!
Yeah, okay, now I'm not using my fist anymore. Maybe it was just my right stick was messing up or something. But yeah. I always like double shot enemies at this point.
Son of a bitch! We need cover!
I told you I weren't no one nice.
Keep moving!
Keep moving? Alright, so these guys are going to keep moving. I'm just going to keep trying to pick up money. Any cent will do at this point, I feel like. Though, if what I've theory crafted is correct, then there's no need for money where I'm going. Anyway.
Give us some cover! Come on!
Got him. Cool. I'll just stand here to recover for a sec, because I can see a dude on the left. Oh, two dudes on the left. Oh, no, they're both on the left, yeah. Got him. So there's one, and then the other one's just behind there somewhere. Damn, man. Okay, I'm just being shot at now at this point. He's just above there. So I'll just crouch and then move my way up. As I'm, like, picking up stuff from the bodies. Gotcha. Boom.
Push into the village! Come on, let's finish this!
Advance into the village. Gotcha. So there's the objective marker. Use a Gatling gun to eliminate Dutch's gang. So we have a Gatling gun here. Sweet. But then every time there's a Gatling gun, there's always like a massive group of enemies that are going to be coming at you. And also Gatling gun sections feel more like shooting galleries at that point, where you need to like shoot, aim, and kill enemies fast enough to the point where they don't get you first, ideally. So you just need to be fast and accurate, pretty much. But if you're not fast or accurate, then you'll
Let's go, man! Move into the village!
not make it to the end then.
Damn it.
So we're pretty much marching in on, you know, Dutch's like turf at this point, or whatever turf you may or may not have at this point either. It seems like a lot has changed between when he used to run his gang to like now in 1911, where he's now being hunted down by John and, you know, the other members of the gang also being attacked and, well, hunted down also by John, but not for reasons that John would like to claim particularly great for him. Got a bunch of dead bodies, and you know what they have? Money.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have more than enough money to buy the properties, but not enough to buy the weapons for 100%. So I'm just, I guess, slowly just making my way through getting each thing at this point. The rare weapons or whatever they're called. Here we are. I should probably get some chat bots installed as well on my streams, because I feel like a lot of people do that stream a lot, and even if they are smaller streamers, like, you know, they usually tend to have something going on into the chat area. So probably look into that a little bit myself, since I'm starting to, you know, stream a bit more compared to before when I was not streaming at all. Something worth considering for myself though. But hey ho, that's a goal for another day.
The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded. They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I'll provide the cover fire. All right, men, blow that gate open. Keep them covered now, Marston.
Protect the soldiers, placing the dynamite.
Son of a bitch!
Got him.
What are you doing?
Another one. Nope, another one. What? How many of these guys are there? There's like 3 dudes on my side, and like however, like 1 on their side. Feels like I have to deal with more dudes than the AI do. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Alright.
Don't just stand there, do something.
Got him.
Take cover, man.
Take cover? Alright.
Here it comes.
Explosion.
You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Looks like it's me and you, John. You should have stayed at home.
Oh, he's got a Gatling gun? What the heck, man? Why is there always a Gatling gun involved?
I'll send you to hell. Working for the government, John, is all I taught you. I'm ashamed.
I don't have a choice.
There's always a choice. You're just too blind to see.
Okay.
They got my family.
So to force him off, I need to blow up those torches.
Just like you. Son of a bitch. God damn it.
Oh. Don't shoot him too quickly, okay.
Take me alive, John.
Okay, right. Here is where I gotta take it slow, because this is like the chase that we've kind of have been seeing with the other members of Dutch's gang.
Leaving here without you.
Working for the government. After all I taught you. Your family, your wife's a whore, yeah. I guess that kind of just goes to show that what he's fighting for isn't necessarily the most morally grandstandy thing, even if, you know, his wife isn't the cleanest individual. But hey, at least they managed to change. Just like me, John.
Can't change who you are.
That's
I
a
ain't like you.
that's a strong statement right there, for sure. You can't change who you are. But the thing is that you can take steps to slowly change in some way, shape, or form. You sure as hell cannot change what you've done before.
You can't erase the past, John. Killing me, it won't make it go away.
That's where you're wrong.
We all know that John is wrong for saying that. He's just factually wrong. His past can't go away. He'll never truly be able to forget what had happened. Dutch is embracing what he always was. John tried to change. Who was right? And that's a good question. That is a very good question to ask. Is it right to try
Hello
and
again,
change?
John. Hello, Dutch.
But then what if you're unsuccessful? What does that mean?
Like this.
What is the end result of trying to change
plan, John.
but being unsuccessful?
You always got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. Can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
If one isn't enough, then what is next?
Our time has passed, John.
It didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to be this way.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun?
Time to change him. Time is always changing.
Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
When that happened,
Your
I was
wife
always
was
very sad
killed
when
in a
that moment
prison
happened.
riot
This is
last
why the prequel should have come first in that sense.
I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble Ranch.
But I kind of get it.
They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Because the writing is so strong,
For everything.
the visual
I know this
imagery,
wasn't easy for you, but I am
everything put together made me believe that
See you around, John. Try to
Dutch
stay out
was
of trouble.
kind of right.
Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
Kind of. It is true you cannot fight who you are at times. But, I mean, are people truly forsaken in that sense that you cannot change? Like, there's just so much. We'll find out soon enough. There is so much, man. There's so much going on right now. In just a few missions, a lot has changed in a way where, like, just even from the beginning of the stream, like, It doesn't feel like it, but a lot has happened. And this music just... Whew. Let me just, make a marker to where I'm supposed to be going. I truly do believe that the government will come for us next. Because we are... Oh, because Abigail was also part of the crew? They're gonna come for both of us, Abigail and John. We served them to serve their self-interests, only to shoot us in the back when we think we should be comfortable. This might be the skeptic in me talking, and that's how little trust we should have ever had for these government folks. And I've genuinely kind of felt that way ever since they've been introduced. When we came back to Blackwater. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. But again, it just comes from the writing, the style, and the way in which characters are being presented, the order of events. You know, it all feels like it comes together in that way. I might be crazy for thinking that, but come on, man. Come on. Before I get too carried away, I should probably buy this property that I'm just near. Purchase for $400. $400 well spent, I say. I feel like I'm gonna need it. I don't know why. But goddamn. Something is up. Something is up. I don't know what. But something certainly feels up. I'm still going back and thinking about what Dutch said. Because the words he says still rings into my mind. Is a man truly lost when they lose their mind? Because I did mention earlier that, hey, when it comes to strong storytelling techniques, when it comes to, say, men that are, you know, main characters usually, that... I don't know. You won't be hearing from me until the final mission is complete. I'm still here. That tells me a lot about where we're at with the game, I feel like. That tells me a lot.
Anyone home? Oh, darling. I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no-good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. Wingard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike, and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh,
How is he doing?
like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now.
This feels nice. And
Jack.
yet...
Jack, come here, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
That's a nice way to greet somebody.
That certainly is.
Why don't I get to warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
Ah.
Well, I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use.
This is such a nice dynamic.
Go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle.
And we know just the place to get some.
I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hinnigan's Stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Yes. Can I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
It really shows the dynamic of the characters, how much time has passed, what, you know, everyone is like in a normal day-to-day setting, you know, how they live. It's nice. It's nice. It's actually really well done. Rather than getting slapped, I get a pillow in my face instead. I understand what that feels like. Getting up in the morning and just having to go do stuff that you're supposed to. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let's head over to Jack. What do we want to do? Here he is.
How do you do?
Right, let's jump on.
Ready? Let's haul out.
Right out to McFarland's ranch. Now, luckily, we don't have to, like, follow Jack, so he's already, like, just kind of already gone off on his own type of thing.
Come on. How you feeling, Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Hennigan's Stead. How do you know these ranchers?
I met them while I was away.
Oh, wrong way.
McFarland's are good people. We need folks we can trust right now.
Them how?
I was sick and they looked after me.
Sick how?
You sure got a lot of questions.
I don't often get a chance to ask them.
Was it a gentleman's complaint?
The morning drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Uncle told me about it.
Well, he's not a dirty old fool.
Good old uncle, huh?
For a while. Acted foolishly, got in trouble.
The whole idea of the drunk uncle, never forget. But I love the continuity between what happened at the beginning with the McFarlands, what's happening now, what feels like is the end.
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favors.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
No,
They were okay. Okay, cool.
Some even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest profession.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best.
I feel like
father, Jack.
politicians will never ever be considered honest in any way, shape, or form, and that they, no matter what, should never be trusted. But hey, it's just a random thing.
Something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill? Why you went away?
Who told you that?
I kept hearing people say their names. That's all.
Stay with me.
Dutch and Bill. It does make me wonder though how long ago he was in the gang.
I'm not used to riding this hard, Paul.
John Marston. Now, there's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants
It's good to see,
Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir.
Thankfully
I was hoping
not.
you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
The growth of relationships between characters, like you can just see it. It's nice.
All right, Jack.
It's very, very nice. Like I am very happy to like see old Mac McFarlane again. And then of course, like I wonder what Bonnie's gonna say, like what her reaction's gonna be.
Good Lord, do my eyes deceive me? A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarlane. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it.
And the same thing for the cattle.
For some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Move into position behind the herd. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's wrestle some cattle. Alright, so we got all 15 of them. Cool, cool, cool. Didn't think we'd be doing this again, but man, does it feel good to. Right, keep them together.
Keep 'em headed towards the river.
Yeah, we go. Heading to the river. Let's go. It really feels like something else. It feels refreshing. Now that like what we feel like is
Good luck, John. Come back and see us sometime.
So, what happened? Last I heard you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Let's just say Bill and I settled our differences. Yeah.
yeah, settled our differences with a bullet in the head, but hey, oh, like you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Say hello to Miss McFarlane, Jack. Hello. Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
Just the writing is cool, man.
She's well, I think. We haven't had much time to talk yet.
Well,
I can't tell if it's the voice acting or the writing that really seals the deal, but it's definitely both put together for sure to some extent. Just individually, man, it's so good.
we're surviving, but it hasn't gotten any easier.
If you're still struggling, there's not much hope for me.
Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Pa.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarlane. And thanks for everything.
Bonnie, you don't.
Jack, we need to move him across the river.
Oh wait, we need to go down? Damn it. I did not go down. Whoops. Drive the herd across the river. So that's just us reaching the river. We need to then move him across the river. Cool.
Come on.
You're doing a good job, son. Just lead him straight up the hill towards home.
Will do, Pa.
Drive the herd to Beach's Hope, which is where the farm is. Cool. Just a little bit further to go. Not much longer.
Let's go.
Oh. I'm just gonna have to take this side so they turn. Cool, cool, cool. Because I need to get them to the right to get them turned to the left. Ah, we're losing some cattle. We are losing some cattle. We want to keep them all together. We want to keep them together. Ideally. Cool, cool. Go get them back into the herd. That they are. And this one right here thinks he's getting a little too smart. Keep them together again. Cool. So Jack is just up ahead. We've got all 15 cattle together. I'm not letting any of them split, but it looks like a couple are slowing down. So I'm just trying to keep going. I don't believe we're that far away. Oh, there's still a bit of distance to cover. Yeah.
Hold up, Jack. This don't look right. I'll deal with this. Stay with the herd, Jack.
Oh, what do we have here? Enemies.
You clearly don't like me much.
Rustlers.
You don't want to do this, my friend.
What? There's one right in front of me. Got him.
I think that's all up.
I'm surprised I managed to like survive just barely from that shootout.
You all right? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't scared, honest.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Jack,
Right.
head left up the road towards home.
I know where I'm going, Paul.
Alright, so we're just gonna get... Oh, no, these are horses, not cattle. What am I doing? Well, hold on. We're missing one. Did one of them die? Hold on, let me just check out the map real quick. I feel like it would appear on the map. I feel like I... Well, I mean, you know what? If one's missing, not the biggest deal in the world. I was just kind of hoping to keep as many of them together as I could. Now I want to keep them going up the hill and not like towards this tree, because this tree right here onto our left, I was kind of thinking like keeping like sort of a dividing line to avoid them from going down that way. But yeah, we should be reaching the ranch soon. Just keep them going, keep them going. Yep, cattle still going. Just go to the left to just get him going to the right a bit. And I think hopefully just passing through here should be enough, I think.
Alright, now lead them into the pen.
Cool. Drive the herd into the pen. So we're now at the farm. We just need to get him in the specific area in the farm that we need him the most. 14 out of 15. Happy with that. Wish it was the full 15, but hey, what can you do?
Look out!
Nice work, son.
We made it.
Did real good out there. Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable.
There we go.
That's a fine herd we got ourselves.
So what?
Did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Pa.
Make a rancher of you yet.
Rancher clothing menu entry added. Nice. Okay, cool. Come back between 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. What is the time then? It's like 8 a.m. What the heck, man? What about Abigail? Is there a mission available? Yeah, it is. Pestilence.
What you cooking?
Same thing I've been cooking the past 15 years with the hope of poisoning you.
Ain't working so well.
Well, yeah, if he's still alive, yeah, it certainly ain't working.
Tastes bad enough to kill a man.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try to be a good wife.
And you have been.
Given what we was and what we came from, I think we've gone and done okay. I look at Jack. I look at him and I think we've been blessed. Maybe he can be something more.
He's a good kid.
And that's always what you want for your
wants to
kid. To be better. to be,
no frontier gunslinger killing
you
and
know,
running those gangs.
something that you hope more of than yourself.
Railroads and government.
Someone who can do more than you.
Gone and done away with all that.
But whatever happens ultimately is on the kid themselves when they do grow up.
If he meets one like you, I hope he'll marry her.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush. God damn crows! John! You have got to go deal with them. They've broken into the silo again and are eating all the corn out from it.
Of course, my angel. All right.
I understand John so much. Like in this individual single moment, yeah, I've been there, done that, got into trouble for a few bits and pieces. It's just so funny. Anyway. Well, hold on. How do I mark stuff with a gunslinger? Do I like... Wait, hold on. How is this thing supposed to work again? Let me just try and see if I can... Whatever holds the most amount of bullets, I feel like is a way to go here. I feel like the corn's gonna run out fairly quickly if I don't figure out how to use the gunslinger skill or whatever. Not gunslinger, whatever this thing is. Maybe there's a better pistol I can use. Damn it. Okay, we lost too much corn. Let me just double check the journal. No, that ain't it. Brief, challenges, strangers. Just trying to remember what the controls are for Deadeye. I'll try and figure it out. Maybe it's R1 and not R2.
How many are there?
Is it? There's no X button coming up. Wait, what the heck? Hold on, wait. I gotta remind myself how this mechanic works. Let's see. So if I go with the Deadeye. Because that seems to be the easiest way to get rid of the birds, at least from what I've been able to notice. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably end up failing again. What the heck? Maybe I should try a different revolver. High power pistol, what about that one? Maybe not. Let's try the rifle. Okay, I think I scared off enough of them.
Finally. Now about that stew.
I thought there was more of them I had to shoot. Could have sworn. But anyway, let's take some feathers. Take some more crow feathers while we're here. Some more crow feathers. They're almost being treated like currency in a way. Abigail's probably got who knows how many more missions, so might as well just keep going with her. Old friends, new problems.
John, we got a telegram from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other. Something you ain't telling me?
Bonnie McFarlane. She's a friend. Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, and now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that. What's it say?
I don't know. I can't. Well, you know I can't read.
Give it here.
You read that thing out loud?
I ain't hiding nothing. Dear Mr. Marston, stop. Need corn sacks. Stop. Emergency. Stop. Weevils and moths ate entire county supply. Stop. Can you help? Not exactly the most romantic request now, is it?
Okay, so she needs some help.
She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Okay.
Hurry back, John. And John, what's she like?
You know. A little bit like you, I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
Didn't think we would hear that line again. That's exactly how John described Bonnie before. Bonnie is in love with John. Huh.
John, wait!
Don't think I wouldn't have seen that coming.
Maybe I should meet this McFarlane woman. Well, come on then. Let's get going.
God, I just love how funny Abigail can be.
I can let you go off again without me.
Fair enough. I'm glad of the company. You only had to ask.
Ask? I was waiting for you to ask me.
I thought you'd want to keep an eye on the boy.
Oh, while you were off cavorting with cowgirls in the next county? I don't think so, John Marston. You only just got home. That Jack has seen enough of me for a lifetime. So, is she married? This Bonnie McFarlane?
No.
What does she look like?
I don't know, pretty normal, I suppose. Love the description.
What? Normal like me?
No. Normal as in 2 eyes.
A mouth, a nose, that's kind of normal.
Ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
I ain't jealous so much as curious.
You heard what she wrote.
Jealousy and curiousness. I wonder about that.
I owe her this much at least.
No, this whole classic life type of thing just reminds me of how I like playing Farming Simulator sometimes. It's nice.
Took me to the doctor. Most folks would have left me there.
Half dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
Bill never did like surprises. How was he?
Same as he was when we left. Angry and dumb.
Taking his revenge out on the world.
People down there was really scared of him.
A Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if he was afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but Dutch went crazy. Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all
I thought what's-his-face took it even harder. Javier.
just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Since he was closest to Dutch.
Family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
The truth, huh? As the mission name once said, the truth will set you free.
I ain't sure. They kept their eyes covered there and back. Can't
I could imagine that right there.
Quick, what would happen if they laid a finger on me?
Sons of bitches.
It wasn't them or being there. I didn't care about that. I've been in far worse situations.
I still think that that's very funny. Just like the banter between these two characters is just so entertaining.
We lost the entire harvest.
Miss McFarland, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston. Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life, and for teaching the miserable goat some manners, among other things. I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man. You should meet my father.
Oh, people can change, Miss McFarland. John and I have to believe that more than anyone.
Oh, there's some jealousy going here.
For you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me, it must have been awful for you.
I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
Oh, the writing is just so good. Oh my god. I'm very entertained by like just the banter between characters, just the interplay of their relationships. Again, I can only keep saying that so much as to just how well done the voice acting and the writing is in that sense. The guy just passes by and is just like, I didn't see nothing. that 5 seconds right there just shows a lot. It explains a lot.
So that was the famous Bonnie.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life. Most of the time, anyway.
The McFarlands are good people.
She did blush better than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You clearly have
One too many blows to the head. Oh, that is funny. Oh, that sarcasm was funny.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start again? An outlaw and a working girl. We ain't exactly farmers.
We are now. Forget that life. It's over.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The old gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it? A life of crime forgiven?
We're back together, ain't we?
Until they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out. Maybe Dutch, Bill, and
Maybe, maybe, just maybe that might be the case, John.
And I sure ain't. But you're better than they are. Than they were.
Maybe we can't change. But we gotta try, for Jack's sake. Even if we have to start again 100 times. It's better than going back to what we were.
It's better than going back to what we were.
How's Jack doing?
Angry. He's been through a lot.
That's
Be
a
all right.
Gonna take time.
that's a hell of a speech right there.
Safe. Normal even. Then it got turned upside down again.
He ain't saying much about it.
I've tried to talk to him. But how do you explain any of this? What do you say when he asks about
Uncle Bill and Uncle Dutch.
They were family when he was a little boy.
He hides away in those books of his.
Wouldn't you? It ain't like the real world's done him many favors. He's just been kidnapped. He grew up with the gang. That's no life for a boy.
We did our best to protect him.
Come on, John. He saw things no boy should see.
Well, now we got a chance to make it right.
This back and forth right here tells me a lot about their past. And I feel like I've learned a lot from just this last couple of minutes.
We did good today, John. I guess I better go fix us something to eat.
So we've got a U and a J, so I assume that's Uncle and or Jack. Let's check out what Uncle's up to. Since he's closer, I might as well go for him. Your family member is not here right now, come back later. Okay, cool. So Jack it is then. Oh, here's Jack. Maybe I'll just follow him. Oh, and there's Uncle. Ah, you know what? Uncle looks like he's gonna hit a spot before Jack does. So I'll hit up Uncle first. By sweat and toil. Well, he's sleeping.
Get up, old man.
I am up.
Get up.
I think I'm actually going to stand up because my butt's sweating and sticking to my chair, and that's not really ideal either.
Thank the good Lord you're back. Nothing worse for an old man than sleeping in the warm afternoon sun.
You want a long sleep, Uncle? That can be arranged. It'll cost me less than food.
You always was a hard and nasty man, John Marston.
You always was a useless, conniving thief. And where's them cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
It's easy to pick on the elderly.
Cool, I think this should do.
But it ain't dignified.
Come on, old man. Do this together.
Got a standing mic setup now. Anyway, let's get on the horse. Move into the position behind the herd. Alright, alright.
Alright, you stay front.
Cool. So we've got 15, even though somehow we only got 14 from those guys before, but just saying. For consistency's sake.
Come on, let's get them out to pasture.
Drive the herd outside Beach's Hope.
Come on.
Beach's Hope does feel like a relatively large region. Not region, but like it seems quite big actually. At least big for a ranch, I guess. Cool, just letting them go, and then we're gonna drive them out to pasture. At least, luckily, it's not like trying to save a herd of cattle in the lightning, which is what we had to do kind of earlier on at the beginning of the game when we're helping out Bonnie. So it's really just kind of more of the same, looking after the cattle, making sure that everything still functions all right, and in the farm. You can only really do so much. Oh, we have one that just really does not want to be part of the group here. We have a separatist, which is now rejoined the herd. Cool, so they're following Uncle pretty well. Doesn't look like any of them are moving particularly slowly or separating themselves from the group. But there's this one on the right that I'm not trusting too much. Cool, so just heading off.
Stop the herd!
Move in front of the herd to slow them down. God damn it. Cool. So we managed to slow him down, luckily. Stay with the herd. At this point, there's no reason to really, go after the outlaws that much. We're just fending for ourselves at this point. We're just a simple lot at this point, you know.
Let's not push your luck, John.
It's not about saving people's lives anymore. It's just about, living a simple life.
Let's go.
I swear there's always one that dies or disappears. I don't know why. There's always one cattle that just disappears.
Let's move them out.
Cool.
Let's go.
So I'll just run around here to get them to turn around 180 degrees. No, not that way, not that way. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, too much, too much, too much. Gotta go around the other way. And then we have one that's been separated, who should rejoin the herd momentarily.
Come on.
Yep. I keep forgetting that R1 is to actually, slow down the horse when I need to. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Wait. Not that way. To the left, you stupid cows. Holy crap. What is this one up to? What is this joker up to? Alright, finally, they're following Uncle. Holy crap, these just... it takes skill to, run a farm, and mad respect to anyone who does in real life, because again, you got to get up early, you've got to check the chickens, cattle, whatever you're looking after specifically. This is just kind of rough though. Alright, cool.
You look after the herd. I'll ride back.
No thanks. You got your pound of flesh from me today.
There you did. Cows herded, plus 14. Alrighty then.
Go.
Since we're already on this train, let's see who's closest. Is it going to be Uncle? Is it going to be... It is Uncle. Uncle is the closest one. Let's go for him. In fact, I don't really think I even need to follow the roads, to be honest. Because it's relatively flat ground compared to, like, a lot of other places. So I think we should be good. Sitting down, standing up, it's quite refreshing, regardless of what you're doing when you're streaming. I guess it's more about, like, while streaming, for the stream, it's more about the comfort for them, and then the entertainment for the viewer being the next best thing after that. A continual what? Feast. Okay.
What are you looking at, old man?
There's some Mustangs and some such out there beyond that ridge. Wondering if it was worth getting you and going around some of them up.
Fair enough. We're nearly out of money. Ranch is in turmoil. We may not make it through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
That tone of voice ain't so becoming on you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon with a bad case of hemorrhoids.
That's one way of describing things.
Someone just shot me in the head if you don't hurry up.
Are you gonna mount up, kid? Whoa there.
Alrighty then, so... Whoa. Did I just drop from the thing? Anyway. Besides the point. Alright, let's head to the horse and jump on.
Alright, let's get after him.
Yeah.
Let's follow Uncle.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure Uncle has a name, but we're just calling him Uncle because the game calls him Uncle, so
Why you
might as well.
gotta act so biggity all
do? Just look at them horses all day?
Well, God forbid I'd do anything around here without checking with His Royal Highness first.
Ah, the sarcasm from Uncle. Goddamn.
That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
Doing wrong.
Can't do right from doing wrong. That's one way of putting it.
Your best is like anybody else's worst.
Come on, getting old. I gotta start taking things easy.
You've been taking things easy for 40 years.
Broken tree. Huh.
I see him. Come on.
Okay, so I gotta capture a wild horse. Oh. Breaking horse. That's not something I thought I'd be doing anytime soon, to be honest, because last time we did was probably at the very beginning of... Pretty much everything we've been doing at the beginning of the game to help Bonnie out is kind of what we're doing at the moment.
That's more like it. Very nice.
Right, getting on the horse. Let's lasso another one? Okay. Because doing this was, like, enough, like, before. But I know that there's, like, a trophy for breaking a few very specific horses. So I'm like, okay. This is probably just good practice, if anything else. Got him. Get off my horse, and boom, jump on. Break the horse. Cool. I always wondered what, like, riding on the back of, like, a horse jumping around had anything to do with being a cowboy. But it was actually the idea of breaking the horse, or to, like, actually get the horse used to you. Like taming the wild, almost. Well, taming a wild animal. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. God damn it. I think this might be the first time I failed to break a horse. I didn't know it could even be failed, to be completely honest. Did I get one? No, no. Completely missed. Got one. Incidentally, but yeah, I at least got one. Why is it so long though? Like how long it takes to break a horse? Oh. I feel like you're always at risk of falling off pretty much, unless you just keep moving from side to side, which is pretty much like all you can really do. Got him. Jump on. Lasso another one? I thought 2 would be enough. What do we gotta do, 3? Let's go for that one. Yeah, go on. I proceeded to completely let go and then just grabbed another one instead. I just thought that was really funny. Because when you're lassoing anyone or any horse, like, say for example a person, you need to hold on to L2 to make sure that they remain lassoed whether or not you're on a horse. And I let go of L2, which means that that horse that I had previously lassoed was no longer, you know, didn't have the lasso on him anymore. So I was like, God damn it. Chucked this one and then got this horse instead. So I'm like, okay, gotta make do with what we got. Ultimately. Alright. We're almost there, I hope. I'm just like straight up focusing dead on the TV as it's like really dark outside. Maybe I'll just chuck the lights on, I think. Yeah, I might do it.
Very nice.
So we got 3 horses. Is that enough yet?
I think that's enough for now. Let's get them back to the ranch. Come on.
I swear, if the game asked me to do another one, I would have been like, why? Why is the game making me do this, god damn it? Oh, damn, I gotta get back on my horse? Damn. So I gotta ride on his back into the... Here.
Make sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep them strong.
All right. Damn, a little gratitude wouldn't kill you. Not a bad day's work.
Alright. There's only one letter on the map, so might as well go to Jack. John Marston and Sons. Oh, it's John Marston and Son.
What's the book, boy?
Nothing, sir.
What's it about?
Well, it's an adventure, sir. Set out in the West, and it tells this amazing story of how people killed the savage Redskins, and how this man, this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
I'm glad you're enjoying
Hunts the man who kills his
Talking of
father.
adventure,
That seems
how'd
so...
you like to learn to track elk?
On point.
Really big ones in the valley this time of year. We could use the meat.
Well,
I know you'd rather read your adventures. Trust me, this can be very enjoyable in its own way. I suppose maybe it's a little less dramatic. So, let's go, come on. You may get to see me get gored by some massive wild beast. Then you can write a story about that.
Very funny, Paul. I've forgotten how funny you was.
Grab your things.
Alright, cool. So we're going to be showing him how to track elk. Which I don't think we've done earlier on in the game. So this is going to be an interesting thing. It's a little bit different from what we've already been doing.
Alright, now stay close to the dog, son. Come!
Follow your dog, Rufus.
When he finds something, you stay back and I'll show you how to make a kill.
Whatever you say, sir.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that, you know, like the family had a dog. Or that there was a family dog. Though I suppose it's more of a case of the more you know.
Like an animal to catch an animal.
A rifle helps, doesn't it?
Elk don't stand still, son.
I wouldn't know. This is the first time you've taken me hunting.
There's lots of things I ain't done with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that.
Alright, I gotta keep up with Rufus. But then also, like, Jack is like a little further away as well.
You don't seem too excited about this.
What do you want me to say, Paul? Yippee?
Yippee.
You sure you're all right? I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Well, it won't happen again. It's over.
Until the next time, you mean?
Look, he's picked up a scent. Come on. There won't be a next time.
Don't make no more promises, Paul. I've heard them all before.
You can see the relationship between these two kind of breaking down.
One time I hunted a bear up in tall trees. You never seen a bigger animal in all your life.
I read this story about a girl who was raised by wolves, and she'd hunt goats with them and everything.
Sounds like a tall yarn to me.
Taller than a boy being taken from his home and locked up in a dungeon?
I'm just saying. Maybe you spend too much time with your head in those books.
I thought you and Mom wanted me to read.
We do. So long as you're not, well, hiding from the real world. Jack, there's one up ahead. This one's mine. Stay with me, son.
Wait, where is it? Or am I completely missing something here? Because I'm looking in the direction of where the elk is supposed to be. Maybe I'm supposed to move a bit closer. Oh, it's on higher ground. That's probably why I can't tell. Somewhere up, like, on a hill, maybe? No. Oh! Ah, damn, the sniper rifle, man. The view on this thing, rubbish. But, I can... No?
Yeah! Shit! He got away!
Damn it,
Jeez, what happened, Pa?
That thing was fast!
I thought you were the famous sharpshooter.
Not exactly, but thanks for the confidence. Don't worry, we'll get the next one. Come on!
So you can't get particularly close, but, the sniper rifle, like, the goldfish view on that thing really doesn't help when you're looking for something that's really far away. Because you need to know exactly in the direction of which you're trying to look to find, like, whatever it is you want to shoot at.
You can do it, Rufus! Whoa! Pa, he's found another one!
So this one, further down.
Come on, get it this time!
Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna aim for the... Wait, should I aim for the head? Let's go for the head. Got him.
Come on! I'll show you how to cut the meat.
I thought he was gonna get away! That was great, Pa!
You just gotta wait for the right shot, not rush it.
I think I rushed it before, which is why the last one got away.
Come on, let's get this over with. Hope you were watching. It'll be your turn next. All right, let's see if we can find some more.
Gotta run back to the horse.
There you go. What are you doing? Let's keep moving.
Jumping back on the horse, man. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's follow Rufus.
Come on.
Now the question is...
You ready to take a shot, Jack?
Oh yeah, Jack is the one that's gonna be shooting. Okay.
Remember, it's all about timing. Wait for your moment. Don't snatch at it.
I know. I saw how you did it.
You say so. All right. When he finds them, you take the lead. There they are. Jack, come on.
What is Jack doing? Wait, didn't I get the elk? I thought I got him.
Sorry, Pa. I guess I made a mess of that one.
It wasn't your fault. Just concentrate. Go.
Because I thought he was gonna shoot, not me. But I guess whatever. We'll just find another one.
Go on, Rufus.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. What you got for us, Rufus?
Pa, look. Rufus has found him again.
Get after him.
Oh, there we go. Where the heck is that other one?
You saw how I cut the meat, Jack. Now it's your turn.
Okay, I thought there was another one I was supposed to shoot. I guess not, because I saw another red, like, circle on the map. Alright, Jack doing his first elk. Kind of being unsure. Hunting and gathering.
Nice work, son. You're a quick learner. Now come on. Let's get this meat over to the trading post.
You abandoned your horse. What the heck? I was actually gonna go and pick up the meat from the other elk. And it's like, oh no, you dinged your horse.
Now come on. Let's get this meat over to the trading post at Manzanita. Yeah.
Right to Manzanita. Cool. That's not a place that we visited a lot throughout the story, I don't think.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, just the horse is just running out of stamina at this point. Hate it when that happens. But anyway. Here we go. Manzanita Post.
Alright, here we are. Hey, whoa there. Jack, you wait here. I'll be just a moment.
Sell the elk meat at the store. Cool, cool. Let me just go into Trading Post.
Always happy to see a customer.
Talk to this guy.
Howdy, mister.
Whoops. Hit circle a couple of too many times. Or one too many times, I should say. Alright.
Hello, sir.
Oh, he's in the market.
What do we have? Elk meat.
There we are. Enjoy the journey.
Elk skin. Elk skin. Got wolf pelt. Grizzly claw. Grizzly fur seems to be selling for pretty well at the moment. Wolf meat. Grizzly meat. Crow feathers, holy crap, okay. Sure, they sell for $5 each, but if you have enough of them, kind of really makes up for it.
You're all set.
I'm gonna go hunting later on anyways. But cougar meat, cougar claw, and cougar pelt, holy crap, that is a good amount of money, I think.
We have an array of options for you.
Yeah, I'll probably just leave it at that, I think.
That's what I got. All done. Let's head home.
Getting back on the horse and heading back home.
Yeah.
How much did you make?
Never you mind. Enough to keep Rufus out of the stewing pot for a couple days.
Enough to keep Rufus out of the stewing pot.
Let's go.
Just heading through the Great Plains. Take a quick right here into Beach's Hope, and of course, going into where the farm is. Oh, I have to get back on the horse? What? I mean, I already kind of made it home. I could basically just walk there.
I sure hope so. Then you can look after us when we get old.
Oh, Paul, that was so much fun. I can't rightly believe it. Just
Oh, well. Damn it, I accidentally skipped the cutscene. Well, anyway. Next mission. Come back between 5 a.m. and 6 p.m. Time. That's fair. Might as well sleep for a bit. Now, where's the entrance? There we go. Take the back entrance, I suppose.
How are you, son?
I feel like I need to go upstairs for some reason. I don't know. I feel like there are stairs somewhere around here. What's in here? Oh, it's a bedroom. Nope. So it was just ground floor. Cool. Guess I'll just save here. I feel like I haven't saved much, if at all. I only just used it to kind of get time to pass. Alright, let's walk through the front door, I guess. Or the side door, whatever you want to call this, the back door. To wherever John is. Jack is. I don't know why I said John, but yeah, Jack. He's playing around with his rifle, it seems. What's happening here?
You're tensing up.
I'm not.
You are. Your back's tense and it's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to show me, Paul.
I guess not.
No, show me and you'll just run off again or something. It's better I teach myself.
I ain't going nowhere.
Whatever you say, Paul.
Don't be like that.
Sorry.
Wolves been after the herd. Gotta get out there and scare them off. You wanna come with me? Safer with two.
That does make a lot of sense to just go. Again, this just kind of like leads into like the relationship that these two have had. Had and currently have, I suppose.
Stay on Rufus now. Come.
So we're following Rufus. Cool, cool.
You're gonna land us both in the dirt. I can shoot, you know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
One minute you're telling me to be a man, the next you tell me I'm just a boy.
It's gonna take a while for things to get back to normal.
Normal? Was it ever normal?
I don't know, but it'll get better, son. I promise.
When has it ever been normal? That's a...
I'm sorry, Paul.
You don't need to be.
I don't mean to be moody. I'm glad you're home. I really am. It's just every time you go off, well, I worry you're not coming back.
I swear, if it was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can
If it was up to me, I would never have gone anywhere.
Seems they can.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't understand.
Just some things you start have to be finished. Yeah.
What was your father like?
I didn't really know him. He died when I was just a boy. Come on, he's picked up a scent.
Again, that's just like leaning more into John's past as a kid, which, you know, we might not know that much about, but who knows.
No, at least I sincerely hope not. He's probably lots of people's father, though.
Well, why do you call him uncle then?
Folks always did.
Probably because he's been older than everyone else.
Everybody else.
So just call him uncle, yeah. If it was an older lady, it would have been auntie instead. I feel like that's the general consensus. I still think that's pretty funny. Oh yeah, older than everyone else, so we just call him uncle.
You can find him, Rufus.
I wonder what kind of life this uncle dude lived. Really does make me wonder.
That's his signal. Come on.
Shoot the wolves?
What are you doing? Take this.
I feel like I'm completely missing where the wolves are.
Steady, Jack.
Maybe I need to get a bit more height on the horse.
This is what you get for stealing our cattle. There you go. Come on.
A bit further down. Oh, there we go. Might be easier to use the bolt action rifle. Got him? What about... No, that's our dog. One more. There. Got him.
Come on, we can't stop now. I thought we needed the horses.
Good work, son. Go on now, Rufus. Find the rest of them.
Are you gonna mount back up, Paul? Let's go.
Let's make this quick.
Gotta sit through the animation each time when I try to get the wolf meat and the wolf pelt or whatever have you.
That ain't all the pack. There's gotta be more around here.
This is much more fun than hunting elk.
It's always more fun killing something you don't like.
What are you waiting for? Let's get moving.
One more over here. Oh, there's also one to the left as well.
There you go.
A wolf heart. Surely that's got to sell for a good amount of coin. I feel like a good amount of dollars. I feel like. Yeah. Don't want the birds getting to the meat.
This'll fetch a good price.
Are you gonna mount back up?
Here's to hoping so. Man, I can't believe it's Friday tomorrow. End of the first week of like holidays. That's crazy to think that I'm already like a quarter of the way through my holiday. Time really does go by fairly quickly.
What do you smell, boy? Yeah.
Looks like he's got a scent and he's following it.
Let's go.
All we can really do is just keep following. Just going up the hill. Is he? Tanner's Reach.
Come on, boy.
Alright. Oh damn, okay, I'm not going down that way. I gotta find a way around. There we go, that should be a lot better. Oh.
Whoa.
Shoot wolves. At least these wolves are more than willing to come to us to get shot rather than to shoot at elk from really far away.
How many are there? You can't be tired already.
All right, we should head back now. We got out further than I thought.
Hey, watch
Come.
Yeah, I think I'll just ignore the wolves for now and just go back.
That was some good shooting, son.
Can I go out hunting by myself now?
Hold on there, cowboy. You ain't ready for that yet. One step at a time.
Aw, please, Paul.
We'll go out again soon. Catch something nice for your ma to cook.
I reckon I could kill a bear, no problem.
I ain't gonna tell you again, Jack. You don't leave the farm without checking with me first, you hear?
Yes, sir, I hear you.
Come on.
What's it gonna ask?
What?
That place where they held us. Pop shouted at a guard one time, and he yelled that you were a murderer.
Maybe, but I live my life believing there's a difference between killing and murdering. Let's go.
The difference between killing and murdering.
All we did was kill a few wolves.
Well, I read a book about a father and son who robbed banks. One arm Willie, that was his name.
I'm happy with my 2 arms, if you don't mind.
Just imagine it though. John and Jack Marston, most wanted men in the West.
And what about your mom?
Well, I mean, we still come home.
You live in a dream world. It ain't like they tell it in books. And it ain't no way to live life. It was ugly and brutal.
All right, gee, I was only joking around.
You'll have a farm of your own. You can read and write. Don't waste your life, son. Don't live like I had to. Slow down.
You can only wish that people could learn your mistakes, but they didn't live your life, and so it kind of feels very difficult to really be able to, you know, express that to people, especially if they're younger. Because it's difficult to make other people understand what you've been through. Because they most likely, more often than not, probably won't. I just thought that was an interesting way of like thinking about it. Check back tomorrow between 5 a.m. and 6 p.m. What the heck is the time? Is it like 4 a.m. right now? Sometimes I don't get the passage of time here, because it looks fairly sunny, so I thought, hey, you know, it might be. Maybe I'll just kill some time by going to bed. And saving my progress, of course. Because at this point, I'm now thinking about saving my progress between every mission, because I feel like at any point, the game could end. With whatever the final mission is. Just not sure when it's going to happen. So, yeah. If I go there, it's probably going to be like, go wait for the right time and that sort of thing. Yeah, 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. Well, anyway. I'm surprised the door didn't close itself. Wolves, dogs, and sons. Nothing too grandiose. I'm pretty sure last time we were, like, a couple of saves ago, we were actually at the right time. It's just that John wasn't there, maybe. I'm not 100%. But whatever, anything to pretty much trigger the next mission, I suppose.
How are you?
Save again, I guess. Cool. Why does it sound like there's a train outside? Huh. Maybe I'm imagining things. Who knows? Spare the love, spoil the child, okay.
John!
What is it, old man?
It's Jack. The kid. Well, I just saw him out in the valley. Seems your tales of hunting got the better of him. He said he was going up to the pass, track down that grizzly that's been seen up there.
Kid can't hunt a grizzly. Thing will eat him alive.
I know. I tried to stop him.
But you're worthless as a lawyer at a lynching. Damn you, old man. This is my son. Anything happens to him, you'll wish it was you that bear attacked.
Alright, so let's get on the horse and let's save him. Should anything happen. I feel like these are all Jack missions, but I feel like they should have been called Rufus missions, I feel like. Because I feel like Rufus has been more active in these events than Jack have been. But maybe that's just me being a little bit too harsh on Jack, I guess. Because the thing is that if you've got a kid, like, obviously any dad would want to look after their kid. Make sure that nothing happens to her. And in the event that something does, you gotta do what you can to help protect your kid. I feel like that would just be kind of be the natural way of looking at things.
What you got, boy? Can you smell something?
Seems like you smell something.
Come on, boy. Where is he? Yeah.
Man, riding on the back of a horse is great, man, let me tell you. It feels good in this game. It feels real good. Just to put a bit of perspective, and anyone hears me yawning, it's because I'm actually kind of tired because it's been a long day.
Come on. You can find him, boy.
I've also been streaming for 4 hours, which is twice as long as I would normally be streaming in any sense. But that's just me trying to hit, like, the ending as best as I can. I just didn't realize I had this much more game to go.
What'd you find, boy?
I thought maybe 3 hours, not 4. Well, at least I just hit 4 hours now, rather. Nikoti Rock. This place has its own name? There's a bear.
Oh, help me! I'm hurt!
Jack, stay down!
Oh, Jack's injured. And there's a bear coming right for him.
Don't move! Keep your head down!
Oh, I got the bear. Sweet. In like a couple of shots. What the heck? Other bears have taken way more shots to kill. Why was this one so much easier to take down?
What the hell were you thinking going off on your own? You're just a boy.
No, I'm not. I can skin an elk, break horses.
Come on, let's get you home.
Yeah, and get beaten up by a bear just as much.
Now hold tight. You all right?
Yeah, I think so.
You're lucky to be alive, you stupid boy. What'd I tell you about going off by yourself?
I go off by myself plenty. You just don't know about it. You're never around.
So this is my fault? You disobeyed me.
I was trying to prove myself.
Prove what?
Getting yourself killed.
You're always telling me I read too many books, that I'm not a real man.
I never said that.
I just thought if I could do something you'd like, maybe you wouldn't go away again.
Son, I ain't going anywhere. And believe me, neither are you for a real
I feel like it's fair to say that Jack has a legitimate fear because John has been away for as long as he has. So I don't blame Jack for feeling the way that he does. It's not...
I'm sorry, Paul. Please don't be angry.
I ain't angry. I'm disappointed. Don't you ever run off on your own like that again.
All right. I told you I was sorry.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't know. I'd probably be dead.
You'd be a pile of bones right now.
What would you
Pile
care?
of bones.
I'm just a nuisance to you anyway.
That ain't true, Jack. I'd do anything for you. You know that.
I guess there's only room for one hero in this family.
Trust me, son. I ain't no hero. I'm just glad you're safe.
I ain't no hero. I'm just glad you're safe. That's... Again, true words never spoken. Because the thing is that Jack was never there to see what John had to go through to even try and get back to his family. That we as a player character have been sitting around kinda... You know, playing through these events, for example.
What were you doing at my age?
Bad things. Things nobody should do. But your mom and me, we didn't have what you have.
Yeah, I know. I should be grateful.
I'm not asking you to be grateful. I'm asking you to do what I say before you get yourself killed.
It's always one set of rules for you and another set for everybody else. You think I don't know what you did back in the old days? I'm not stupid.
You could have fooled me.
You think I didn't sit up and listen to Dutch and Bill telling all those stories? You think I don't know who you are?
It ain't no secret I didn't get these scars falling over in church.
But nobody tells me anything. You and Mom pretend like nothing happened.
We just want a better life for you, son. Now rest. We'll have you home soon.
And that's a good point. It's just wanting to live a better life. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with wanting
I'm sorry I made you worry.
like that.
Don't be too eager to grow up, son. Ain't as much fun as it looks. When you're
Too
ready
true.
to hunt bears,
Too
I'll
true.
take you.
I'm just gonna save like I've been doing in between missions. Matter of time before I hit whatever the final mission is. I sure hope that I do hit it before I end up like falling asleep because I'm feeling pretty tired now. I don't know. People who stream for long amounts of time, I'm pretty sure they can keep up like more energy going on. So I suppose there's probably no use in like pretending to have energy when you might not feel it. Alright, what mission we at now? Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna trigger because 5 AM to 6 PM, yeah. That's fair. Because the X was there before to mark the starting of the next mission. But it ain't there at the moment, so I guess it's just kind of fair to assume that, yeah. We gotta save. Love... Wait. Spare the... What? Spare the love, spoil a child, or whatever it was? We're about, what? Can't be 3 AM, is it? Nah. Is there an X outside? Nope, doesn't look like it, so... It means I gotta save again. Nope, save. Alright, there we go, the X. For the next mission. And it is... The last enemy, what?
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Paul.
Need a hand with that?
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. You know, you're real good with them tools.
Thank you, Paul.
We'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother will do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county.
Maybe, Pa.
Just gotta learn to shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal.
Very funny, Pa.
I thought that was pretty funny. Gotta shoot straight, otherwise you'll get eaten.
Soon it'll be quail season. We should have some fun then.
Is there anything you don't like shooting, Pa?
Well, I ain't met the thing yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. You can put it in one of them books you read.
Maybe I'll do that. The day John Marston stopped shooting.
Now, I ain't no literary man, but I don't think that'll sell. People like shooting in them things.
I think you may be right there, Pa.
That's fair. What's Uncle doing in the back? I just saw him like walking around with a bottle with both his hands out forward, walking around like a damn zombie.
Knows about that. You know they're going to be bringing one of those machines around the country next year for a demonstration? One of them machines can turn men into angels.
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
I just love seeing Uncle is just like using his like spyglass or whatever you want to call it, just looking off into the distance.
Take a look at that.
What's he looking at?
Jack, go into the house, lock all the doors. Whatever happens, don't come outside. You hear me? Whatever happens.
Okay.
Come here, son. Whatever happens, keep the doors locked and your mother inside. Promise me, son. Promise me.
Who is it, Pa?
It's just some old friends. Me and Uncle take care of it.
Is this the final
Outside,
mission?
you keep the doors and the windows locked.
I hear you.
Then run!
Yeah, run, boy.
Well, old man, looks like things is about to get settled once and for all.
So it seems.
Come on! You best get that gun ready, old man.
We haven't been doing much shooting up until now, like since we got back to the farm, so it's crazy to think that like now we gotta like get used to shooting again. Are these farmers that are attacking us? Wait, who are these guys? Red Dead Redemption. I don't think there was any redemption. But what are these crazy farmers? Because I don't think I've seen enemies like this throughout the entire game.
Go check on your family, boy.
Alright. Whatever Uncle says, he says something good sometimes.
Get in there. There'll be more coming.
What are we gonna do now?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Stay inside, you hear? Like I said, there'll be more coming.
Why did Jack run off?
I don't know, son.
Whatever it is, it ends here.
No, I ain't gonna let that happen.
What happened to the audio for Jack? I didn't even manage to shoot a single shot and Uncle got downed.
Damn it. I've been hit.
I wonder if it's possible for me to... Nah, bolt action, I'll stick with that. There's more at the back. Oh crap. Hide behind cover, hide behind cover. As much as I like shooting up the enemies, there's so many of them that... There we go. A few more like right in front of me. These guys look like the police. Well, that last dude was for sure, at least.
Hang in there, Uncle. I'm gonna get you out of here safe.
Ain't time. John. I ain't gonna make it off this porch anyhow. You take Jack and Abby. Take them and don't worry about me. Just get him out of here.
Just get him out of here.
No! Uncle, please! Oh my God! They killed him!
Come on, son. Ain't nothing we can do for him now.
Look, Uncle, he's an idiot. He's drunk. He doesn't do a lot. He's not particularly useful.
I'll watch from the silo. You
But
take
ain't no
over
way
the
he
farm,
deserved
get
to
the
die.
horses ready.
Ain't no way.
I'll meet you there.
I mean, if nothing else, he was a funny guy. Their mistake was not running immediately after Dutch's death. Yeah. Yeah. Because at least they had some time, some chance to run away.
We'll make a run for the barn. Stay close and keep your eyes open. God damn it! This ain't good.
I'll try and get closer and then crouch. Crouch, damn it, crouch. Nope, I don't actually have any cover behind here. I just realized that a little bit too late. Ah, damn, that last shot got me. And yes, this is the last mission. Because that name, the last enemy that shall be destroyed, you can't not tell me that there isn't some level of finality in that statement right there. Like, again, that's just some strong wording right there. Damn it, rocks in the way. I'll just recover health before I shoot again. I still stand by what I said. I think these guys were sent by the government to try and kill the remainder of Dutch's gang.
Don't move until I got you covered.
I just feel convinced that this is the case. Got him. You got him. How many more do we have? There's some dude over that way. Over there yonder. Oh, there's a few guys over there. Oh, damn. Right. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, one right in front of me. The Order Edgar Ross.
All right, you're covered. Now go, go. Come on, pick 'em off.
Oh yeah, the agent dude that we were helping before. Yeah, of course it had to be him. What does he look like? Some of these guys, the way they dress, they look like the Mexican, like the Mexican leadership or whatever you want to call them. Like the head of, like the military like heads of Mexico or whatever. I don't imagine that like they got guys from Mexico to try and attack and destroy, to attack John and all that. Like that would be crazy. Crazy ironic, but crazy.
Hey, come on. Now listen, Jack, darling, get on this horse. Get out of here. Go find a place to hide.
You're coming with us, Paul.
I'll catch up. You keep riding and don't look back. And don't be worried about me, here?
That ain't something that.
You stay out of trouble, John.
That ain't something that someone who comes back from a situation alive ever says.
I love you.
I love you.
Now go. Get.
the way that this game is going, the way that this mission has gone, is an allegory to another game that I hold very, very dear to my heart, that ended in the way that I am guessing this mission, this game is going to end, that this mission is going to end, that the story is going to finish. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. That's such a good game. But goddamn. There he is. The man, the myth, the dirtbag. Edgar Ross. Well, you have your answer as to who was right. Anything less is deception. That... Yeah.
Did you hear that? Jack, we have to go back for Pa.
You can never truly change, yeah. So I guess it's exactly what... As much as you hate it, you hate to see it. It's exactly what Dutch said. Dutch was right. Outlaw for life? Or good, but not both. Even thinking that there was like a monochrome of sense that maybe, just maybe, if someone had the will to want to change, but you can't be, I guess, on two separate sides of the same coin. Lawmen and lawbreakers. Died at the age of 48. Damn.
And when I die, don't bury me 'neath the western sky on the lone prairie.
At least John got, you know, at least he is buried. At least he has a grave. At least there are still people around him that will continue to visit that grave. You know? Find a question mark in black water near the bank. Find the person. I've never understood what those question marks were. But whatever it is, it's gotta lead to something. I remember you showing me this house in Red Dead 2 for some reason. Stranger missions, but this one is part of the main story. Well, I mean, I have to do all the stranger missions anyways. But I'll probably hit up this stranger mission that you've mentioned first. But, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm playing as Jack right now. Years later. Yeah. Yeah. That's what the map says for sure. Yeah. I guess I'll just leave the stream at that. I've kind of I was looking to finish the story. Doesn't look like there's much more story now, but knowing that Red Dead 2 is a prequel to this game, or it takes place at least before, and now seeing Jack, I feel like we could have a Red Dead 3 that takes place after Red Dead 1. Anyway, this is the last one of the story. That's interesting. That's interesting. Anyway, my battery's already dying on my PS5 controller as it is, but I'll probably visit this after, sometime tomorrow. But when I stream on Saturday, it'll probably be Undead Nightmare. Probably. That's most likely going to be the case. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream there. That was an incredibly depressing ending. But yeah, it was a long one, 4.5 hours. Usually don't go on for that long. Yeah, so we'll leave it at that. See you guys next time, I guess. Peace.